Nothing.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Dusty Book Sniffers, and also back to Koda's channel as well, because we are dual streaming. And welcome, Didi. It's nice to have you here on a Monday morning, because it's getting late for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you decided to embrace the insomnia and just basically keep sprinting?
Just stay up forever.
Just stay up
I
forever.
know until it gets me.
Yeah.
Well, no, I fell asleep when we were watching the movie.
We know.
Yeah, we figured when there was, just crickets when we were talking to you, we figured you were asleep.
Oh, good times, good times.
So, how is everybody today? What shenanigans did you all get up to while I was sleeping?
I think we were too tired to shenanigans.
We were very
shenanigans.
Yeah, we behaved. We always behave.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right. Sure.
Is
that choking you, that halo?
Like, so restrictive. What brand is this?
Fully. I have already found my pre-workout. I'm halfway through my coffee, so I'm caffeinated and ready to roll. What are we reading today?
I'm still reading the witch graphic novel, but I've cleared out the entire library floor. I just need to go do the carpets, and then all I'll have to do is hang some shelves and put some things away, and it'll be done. Well, once I get some plants in there, and
okay,
I might need to get a new bookshelf or 3. Definitely gonna have to get 3 after the haul. Not really.
Are you right there, Didi?
Have you finished with this question?
Oh, you're not reading? Okay. I'm like, did he just suddenly get narcolepsy and just fell asleep?
Apparently, the cure for insomnia is a Hallmark movie.
Apparently, yeah. I'd have to agree with that.
I mean, there was a lot of porn going on.
There was. So I am reading. What is it called? Let me just find it. What's Not Mine, and it opened up with a bang. Sort of talking about dick pics. Lovely. Unsolicited dick pics at that.
Wow. Those are the best kind, It's awkward having to ask for them.
I wasn't expecting that in the opening chapter, but okay, this is where we are today.
It's weird.
It's like waking up to Vanessa's sprint.
Yeah, fully.
But how do you ask for one? But send me a picture of your member. Send.
Well,
I can honestly say I've never asked someone to send me a picture.
It's a lot easier than that, Didi, in the MM community.
You don't even have to ask.
Rarely have to ask. Depending on what your profile picture looks like.
I see. Yeah, that's. I'm assuming that would have a little bit to play with it. So anyway, I remember years ago when ICQ chat come on. That you'd be chatting away with people, and then all of a sudden something would pop up on your screen, and it'd be like, "Tops, that's awesome." A decline. Have you ever looked at it, dude? Go and have a good, long, hard look at your own thing, and tell me why you're sending me that.
Nicole's over here I'm so angry. What did you do to it? I've strangled.
I've replied to I've got them on Instagram and stuff like that in the past, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't understand why you think this is so attractive. Send me a naked woman, and I'm not like.
That's what I get. You have to be a man to get a naked woman, even if you're gay. You get the naked women.
I'm like, I'd rather anything but that angry looking thing that doesn't it's so. I don't know.
I say the same thing that I say in real life when I get a naked woman on my Instagram as I do when I get a naked woman in front of me. I'm like, I'm not going to click that. That's definitely spam.
For those that are new here, welcome.
Way to be fishing. Fishing up the wrong creek.
Yeah, please.
Yep. You guys,
But,
I warned you guys over at my channel before you got here.
Yeah, you were forewarned. You came here with knowledge.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So,
with
yeah.
education.
There'd be no
Now
pearls
prepare
being
for more.
Exactly.
Yeah. If you're a pearl clutcher, this is the wrong place for you to be.
Oh, I mean, unless you're clutching it in ecstasy.
Yeah.
I would
If
just
there's moaning and groaning with that pearl clutching, then you're in the right place.
Well, yeah, depending on what type of pearl necklace you're after.
True, very. And Didi comes in for the swing.
But I just want to know, I'm the good one.
I'm the one with the halo.
No. I have no.
There it is.
Look, I'll just be brutally honest with you. I'm the one with the halo choking me. I look all
fused together.
I look all innocent and all, but yeah, no, I'm not. Anyway, yeah, so my book's obviously sent everybody off the rails. Who else gets unsolicited mail in their Instagram and places?
Why you gotta wait until I'm like doing something, bro?
You know, the worst thing is when your kid brings home a letter from the school saying that they have to talk to all the kids about this actual, like they're having an assembly. You have the option to attend the assembly, but we will be having a conversation with all the children today about the unsolicited pics being sent around on that via text. I'm like, I just stood there and looked at my kids. I'm like, what the hell is going on at that school that you have to have an assembly for this? Like, all right, well, we're sitting down and we're having this conversation, and you're having this conversation with 12 and 13-year-olds. It's like, what the hell is going on? So yeah, the police actually this is when my eldest daughter was at school. The police actually came in and talked to the kids about sending and sharing pictures of people that they went to school with, because it is considered pornography, and basically you can get charged and you can end up on a sexual predators list. So you need to cease and desist. And I'm what
they need to do is go arrest the producers of that show you sent me on Facebook, because that's why your kids be sending pictures through the school portal. Yeah. What was that show called?
Which one's that? Was it me that sent it to?
The puppet show that you told me you used to watch as a kid, with the dirty puppet.
That wasn't me.
Yes,
Was it? I'm trying to think. I'm thinking Muppets, Bag of Rock. Oh, Aggro. I know who you're talking about now. Yeah.
How could you not? How could you forget that?
I sent you so much shit. Like, to be fair.
You're right. I don't even know which app it was in.
Like, we were across the social medias. Like, we'll start in Voxer, we'll end up in Facebook, then we're back at Instagram, back to Voxer, back to Facebook, and this is how it goes.
No, it was Instagram. Yeah,
it was Instagram.
Aggro.
Yeah.
You guys go look up the show Aggro, and you'll see.
Jamie Dunn was the puppeteer, and he was such a dirty old man.
I was like, these aren't even innuendos. Like, these aren't even.
He was just
fly-bys. They're flat out.
Yeah. I mean, that was
Barbie in the Dream House looked like the Mickey Mouse Club.
Amateur hour. So, yeah. Aggro was cool. Like, every adult I knew loved Aggro because he was just so dirty. And the two chicks that were on it were just like, that was so funny. Like, they were clueless a lot of the time. And I think because of his workplace his workplace shenanigans. I think a lot of the sexual harassment laws came in because of Jamie Dunn.
Yeah, he got that movement going. That's pretty.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure you're right.
So yeah, he was yeah, it was very inappropriate.
You could tell the blonde host was not into it. She's like,
Oh,
I can't believe this is my fucking job.
She was like that all the time.
I just wanted to be an actress.
And Stacey, there was I think her name was Stacey, Ranger Stacey, when she came onto it, because she came into the show and she was like a Steve Irwin, but a female version of Steve Irwin, a little bit more sedate. And oh my God. Because you have to remember too that he's under the bench where they're standing. He's under the bench, and occasionally, like, if you go and watch all the outtakes of Aggro, like, he grabs them on the ass and all sorts of stuff while they're talking because they jump. Like, you know that he's done something under the table. I mean, it's not funny, but it is funny at the same time that they actually got away with this.
It's up there in insanity with that weird part at the end of it.
I've not watched it.
Not the movie, the book.
I haven't read the book either.
Well, you're in for a treat. I'm not telling you shit. You're gonna be like, that's the one with, warned me about this.
It's the one with Pennywise down in the gutter, right? Yeah. No, see, I won't read that because I had a irrational fear when I was a kid of the drains. No, of the drains.
He's not in the drain the whole book.
I don't care. There's just a little bit that he's in the drain, and that's like flashback trauma. I don't know. I used to walk right around, and I still don't like walking over him. Like, no.
That reminds me, on my Facebook memories today, there was a picture. A long time ago, there was this picture of a popped red balloon next to a storm drain, and I had like downloaded it and put words on top of it that said "R.I.P. Pennywise."
No, thank you.
That's funny.
All right, let's check who is here. We've got Death Punk 1139.4. Thank you for joining. I'm not sure. I think Death Punk has been here before, but I'm not 100% sure of their name. Yeah, I'm not too sure. But if you would like to share your actual name, otherwise I can just call you Death. That's fine. I'm happy to do that as well. Oh, Punk, we'll go with Death. Hey, Glenda, how are you going? Thanks for being here. We also have Christina is here. Thank you. So for those that don't know who Christina is, where have you been? Christina is our local and resident sprint admin. So yeah, all the things that Christina pops up will be relevant to the NetGalley November train and or next stop, and for dual streaming and all the things. So yeah, make sure that you keep an eye on any post from Christina because she is in the know. Most definitely.
Right. And make sure you have a bottle of water because she's going to make you drink it.
She's going to make you drink it. And also, don't forget to give a thumbs up on both streams so that way we can get seen in the algorithm. And I think you touched on this earlier. Next year, Seriously Series is becoming an official book club. And we won't be dual streaming because the whole idea behind the dual streaming is to get watch hours up for Koda and also get subscribers, and it's a little bit of a marketing thing and all the things that go with that. So we have now got Koda to the watch time, but we do need to get the subscribers, so we're splitting it. And now that way on Sundays, because Koda works, I work from home, so I can just say, hey, I'm taking a day off and have a day off, whereas Koda doesn't have that option. So on Sundays in the Northern Hemisphere, Monday, we'll be streaming, but from Koda's channel, and then on Thursdays, we'll be on mine. So, of course, there'll be other times that I'll be streaming and all the rest of it, because apparently I have no life and I come here all the time to hang out with my friends.
That's what we love to do.
Yeah.
That's my name.
And this is the full schedule. And I'm old lady voice is kicking in. Hang on a second.
Give me my cigarette. I haven't had a cigarette in at least 15 minutes. Don't forget to hydrate. That was me. Didi. Yes.
That's right. When I took a sip, I almost spat it like, and I'm in white too. Don't make me do that. Oh,
That
my
would have
Lord.
been the best clip though for our trailer. It was just you spitting coffee right at the camera. And the cussing that ensued afterwards.
It wasn't me. This is the sound that you made.
Was somebody playing that, you know, that voice memo from Smatella Chat? You forgot to go,
I am not doing that on live stream. No, sir. I'm not
you can
doing
turn
that.
your camera off if you
No.
makes me kind of want an ice cream bar.
Oh, that was just like, this is Koda stream, everybody. Glenda is saying hello. Click the like on both. Thank you, Glenda, for the reminder. Here to remember to hydrate and show some love. Oh, that's because now Christina's jumped over to Koda's as well.
Oh, I can't tell now that we're both here. Like that we're both on the same. Yeah, I can't tell either.
No,
it's a mystery. I see what you were saying now. What a mystery.
Hello to everybody on Koda stream, unless you actually say that. But it's a good opportunity to put both up, mute one tab, and then you can just listen to the conversation. It's exactly the same as Koda said earlier, and basically you can like both and you can be on both, and we both get watch time for it then if you've got both up, and you just split your screen and mute one tab, and then you can see all the comments that are coming up and all the things. So yeah.
And how late are you here till? How late are we supposed to be here till? I think just 10 my time. I think I'd be okay.
Yeah, I think so. I'm only supposed to go for 6 hours today, so. But if Kiani's not, then I'll just continue on. So yeah. Wow, the voice is really kicking my butt today.
Just read the.
Have
you seen my message?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Okay. Oh, I can't get rid. I don't have thingy on this one. I don't know whose channel is it on.
I don't know.
On what? Which channel is what on?
Well, they had to have subscribed, so because both of us have that. Are they?
Oh yeah, GD. I used to be able to tell who was on my channel because it would have a little symbol next to it. But now that we're on the same StreamYard, it doesn't show me. That's okay. I can pull up I'll pull it up in a separate video. I'm gonna go through there and update the description with the next stop and all that good stuff.
Cool. Swank Scares is here. Hello, how are you? Thank you. How are you? This is regular Swank, or have we changed our
two separate accounts, right? If I remember correctly.
Yep. Cool.
I like the kitty account.
Hello, Cassia. Thanks for being here. How are you? Hello to Cassia. Alicia's also here as well. Hello, Alicia. Thank you for being here. Chris is also here as well. Hello to everybody. Hello to Alicia and Chris from Glenda. Jenny's also here. This all seems oddly familiar. It does, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
Hello. Fancy you're seeing here again, Koda. Hi, everybody. It's Megan, isn't it? Megan?
Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm not there. Yeah, Megan. Yeah, that's Megan.
Yeah, cool. Everybody saying hello. I'm going to run through these hellos. Swank Scares saying hello. And hi to Glenda. Everybody saying hello. Oh, my goodness, all these hellos. We're just a friendly bunch here. Oh, my God, long time no see. I would come and hang out on screen with you guys, but my sister will be here in like an hour and I'm starving. That's fair. That's fair enough.
You can eat on screen. With your camera off, if you want.
And make
do the
noise.
sounds.
Make chewing noises. Just don't forget to say every now and again, so we know that you're enjoying it. Since we won't be able to see you.
make her feed you while you watch this. Been saying hello to everybody. Hello there, Jessica. I got to start the final part in my book, so I'll be finishing in the first sprint and starting a new book. Awesome. We will be putting up the tally and all that sort of stuff when we go to a sprint. Koda is controlling that from the back.
I got it from the back.
Of house, I meant to say. Right.
Yeah.
Going to finish a Not in My Book and make fruit toast for lunch after eating half a container of crackers on Koda's screen. I did see that.
I love it when I eat half a container of crackers. It's fine.
It's like we never left. That's
Sounds
right.
like a good time.
We don't mind if you starve as long as you are witty. Me, witty? What? Round 2, red. Guys, imagine if we all lived in the same area building, it would be 24. Yeah, no. That'd be hectic. Yeah, that would be.
But we'd all be in the same time zone. It wouldn't work out as well. It'd be all like everybody would be like me this morning. I was like, oh, hello, life.
That would definitely be some fun times. So yeah. So when you comment too, it'll go to both streams, Koda, as well. So when you comment in StreamYards, it'll go to both.
Yeah.
Will it go to both as
you?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, how crazy.
2 places at once.
How does it know which one of us is me and which one of us is you? I'm just kidding.
Because I used to comment as when Neva and I dual streamed, that I'd comment and it'd come up as Neva.
I can't believe nobody has pointed out how funny it sounds when we say that we dual stream. Just saying.
I was leaving it alone. I was not going to be pointing it out. And I feel like a lot of other people were just going to leave that comment alone.
Don't leave it alone. You've got to shake it. Hello.
Oh, the food we can share too. Yeah. I feel like that I'd be cooking a lot. You and I, Ahtiya, you and I would be cooking a lot.
Me too. I have people to cook with and people to eat it afterwards. Condiments. Yep.
Hi to Didi from Christina. Good morning, Deb. How are you? Thank you for being here. And I think I missed Livia. Did I miss Livia? Yes, I did. There we go. Sorry, Livia. There you go. Hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. Hello from Christina. And then we've also got a hello to Didi from Chantel. And good morning, Ahtiya. Thank you for being here. A soda just booping along to Koda. Yeah, bopping along to the yeah. Yeah, you get a full-on dance show in the back of house. Good morning, Livia. How are you? All the hellos from everybody. Hey there, Megan and Deb R. Finally finished to edit my video and I'm uploading it. Excellent. Nice. Jamie's also here as well. Hello. Started writing my goals for 2025: personal, financial, reading, writing, and YouTube. But I'll be reading Disney and Dali. Also reading Crown of Gilded Bones. Nice. Hi to Jamie. Lovely.
How many books are in that series out so far, Alicia? The one with Crown of... That one. I'm curious.
Christy's also here as well. Hello. I'll be reading The Midnight Feast by Lucy Foley. Excellent. Brendan, if you're watching, I'm not answering.
Yeah, listen. What's for dinner?
I'll call you back. It's Monday morning. It's 9:30. You should know by now. I start at 9 o'clock. I talk for an hour. I can talk to you after 10 o'clock. Sorry.
You know, it's routine.
It happens every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Has done for over a year now.
Mm-hmm.
I love you. No, if it's an emergency, he'll keep ringing back and keep ringing and keep ringing and keep ringing, and then I go, I gotta go. It's the phone. So, and he gets shitty with me, like he gets really shitty. That could I can never answer your fucking phone. What's the point of having a fucking phone? I've had that conversation before. Well, I was busy. I'm printing out my HV90 for 2025. I'm a little more than halfway through my current one. I have to study for
CompTIA A+. It's a cybersecurity.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Awesome.
Congrats on getting your certification. That's exciting.
I have no idea what it is. So yeah, I'm glad you know what it is.
It's something that technical like developers and engineers.
Okay.
Software and hardware. Would get, and well, it has to do with like regulations on.
Yeah.
For you.
Voiceovers.
A little bit about a lot. A lot of different things.
Yeah, cool. No worries. I get it. Voiceovers are much more complicated for me. Can't wait to film a normal one.
You need to get your little mic.
Yeah, they can be a little bit. How are you going? I'm reading The Wild Huntress by Emily Lloyd Jones. Legit, it's good. Excellent. Glad that you're enjoying it. I'm on chapter 27 of This Could Be Us by Kennedy Ryan, and I'll focus on that.
Nice.
I have them on my Kindle now. Let's see what catastrophes happened today. Nope, didn't leave me a message, so it's not an emergency. Cool. I'll be there soon, Brendan. Hello to Olivia. I'm reading another arc, Crossing Waters by Luce.
Oh, we found it.
Etjenica.
Thanks, Jamie.
I'm still not saying it. Literary fiction in translation. Remember to hydrate from Nightbot. Look at you showing up early after we fully trashed him on Ahtiya's stream the other day that he just doesn't even bother to show up at work. And the last two streams he showed up straight away. So yeah. Hello to Deb from Christina, and of course don't forget to show some love to the like button. And yeah.
My friend just texted me. She's watching. She's like, at Jenica.
Who? What? Who?
My friend Denise.
Okay.
At Jenica.
At Jenica.
And she spelled it GNIQUA, which is much easier to like for me to pronounce for some reason. Awesome. Thanks, Denise.
I have said, "Oh, that's cute" to the dick pics.
Right. It's that's not. It's satisfying. It's not satisfying if you text that back.
Oh, cute.
Dripping with sarcasm.
What are you trying to do with that? Off the rails already.
Yeah, it didn't take long. Nicole. Did not take long. Hello to Olivia. Koda killing it. Didi.
Have fun.
If you're getting angry looking DPs, then you need to see the dogs.
Maybe you just haven't seen a whole bunch, Jess, but some of them aren't sick. They're just colored different.
Yeah.
Several spots all in the same.
Some of them just look a little bit angry, that's all.
Surface.
Hey Angela, how are you? Thank you for being here. I'm glad you find us amusing, because that's always a good sign that you're laughing, so that's good. They tend to remind me of a dinner scene in Alien. Do not understand why guys send them thinking they're all good. I know, right? And now that you can send you can actually send voice things, you can just press record and start laughing.
Yeah,
and then
they'll never text again.
And then send a picture of you pointing with said laughing. Make it interactive. That is funny. Or, is that all you got? There's another one.
Where's the rest of it?
I think you're a little bit short.
Yeah. Wait, where's the rest of it? Is it cropped?
I think the doctor took too much off.
Is it stunted? I don't get it.
Sorry.
That reminds me, I'm cooking Vienna sausages for dinner.
This isn't like the one. This isn't like the one that I got sent yesterday. Oh, that was better.
And if that doesn't make him feel inferior, I don't know what will.
Yeah, they're probably not going to text back. If they do, you can just be like, sorry, I've already been solicited by somebody else.
That's it.
Application denied.
I mean, there's not a rule against it. We were just discussing earlier how it's nice if you don't have to ask for them. Just, make sure they're going to somebody who's going to appreciate them.
And I was just on Amazon looking at flower pits. Angela, we like you. Disclaimer, this is no PC, no PG, Shireen. This is not for sensitive viewers. I
thought it was insensible at first. Oh, yes, geez. Oh, everybody out.
I feel like that this should be at the bottom of the screen all the time as an overlay.
We used to have it. I can't see my halo's in the way. Sorry, I have to keep looking around. There used to be like this band out there. It is.
Hide
your
kids.
According to Bob the Bookerer, some of the male booktubers get nude pics and interesting proposals.
Well, that hasn't happened to me yet.
Oh, well, obviously you're not hanging out in the right places there, Koda.
I guess I got to hang out on camera.
Yeah, you're going to have to put some videos up.
Hello, on the wrong corners.
Yeah, pick another corner.
Sherry made it. Yay, we're glad you came with us. Hello.
And Jenny is welcoming back Sherry as well. Hello. Hi, MJ. Welcome to the weird corner.
MJ.
How are you? What are you reading today, or are you just lurking and saying hello? Hello to Livia from Zach, and Jenny saying hey to MJ as well. And thanks to Jenny from Sherry, and saying hello back to Jenny from MJ. Hello, Sherry. Hi, Glenda. We're all the hellos here. Did you get a screen protector for your new Kindle yet, MJ? Nope. I'm living dangerously. I was going to say we love a rebel. This is like the whole Jimmy's Savile thing.
Savile thing, yeah.
Savile thing. I don't even know what that is.
Okay. That's he was a host, a TV presenter on the BBC who did a lot of stuff with kids, and he turned out to be, one of the number one nonces.
Okay, yeah.
The office. So.
Yeah, Agro wasn't that way inclined, but he used to give his co-hosts a run for their money anyway. So we had to do a course on harassment, and one of the points was no innuendo and just look at my colleague. And I was like, what will I say then? I won't read it either because I don't like clowns that much. I don't care about the clowns so much, but I had this irrational fear of the gutters, like the drains and the things that lurk in the drains.
Look at that. Irrational fear of the gutter. And here you are.
And here I am in the gutter.
Living life.
This was when I was a child. That I was not in the gutter when I was a child.
Well, way to conquer your fear, my friend. You did it.
2 feet.
Angela, Ali, and Zach. Hi, Sherry. Hi to MJ. Sorry, Jenna. We don't let randoms join. So we have to know you. Sorry. And we're not on Zoom. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Read The Moving Finger by Stephen King.
I'm going to read The Moving Finger by Stephen King. I'm looking at it right now.
What does The Moving Finger do?
Oh, look, there it is. I found it. Which collection is it in? Nightmares and Dreamscapes. Okay, cool.
Can one of the moderators boot?
They've been Chris has already done it.
Okay, cool.
I am.
Hi, Jenna. Bye, Jenna.
I am. Jean recognizes because Jean is one as well. So. Yeah.
And I love this comment. And so was Lucifer.
I mean, I didn't say which angel I was. I just said I was an angel. But
yeah, I'm hanging out with Lucifer for sure. I'm gonna be hell's door bitch when I get there.
We are not in, friends.
I can't read anymore. I finished burlesque and now started center stage. Nice. I just put bot in time out. I don't know how to ban. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's all good. I think Christina can actually ban people on that. Hey Jean, how you going? It depends what channel too and what moderator thing you got. From Didi's comment, I thought we had a hacker, but are you just trying to tell whose stream you're on? Oh yeah, no.
I think it was just a bot, maybe.
No, well, because it came up twice. Didi's comment came up twice because it'll go to both channels. No, so yeah.
I thought we were still talking about Jenna #1 fan.
I put the bot in timeout for 30 minutes, but it says 1.8 seconds. Bizarre. That is bizarre. If they come back, I'll go in and just ban them.
Are they on your channel or my channel? Your
channel. But the thing, like, they shouldn't have been able to comment because bots don't generally subscribe. That's the thing.
It's a new smart bot. Yeah.
Right.
Maybe.
And
smarter than ChatGPT.
Yeah. And this is exactly like what we were talking about earlier in regards to the reasons behind why we do have that subscriber only chat on. And it's for this reason.
Yeah, I'm like, we're never going to put a stream for you to join unless we know you. Yeah. And then we're going to do that privately. And then again, we have to know you. So there's no point in you sending a message saying, I want to join, because we're just going to ignore you. That's the truth. I am going to ignore you. I can't speak for Koda, but I'm speaking for myself. I am definitely going to ignore you if I don't know who you are. And then, I don't always accept people that, even if I do know you a bit, I don't know you well enough to be on screen with you. There has to be a lot of interaction and all that sort of stuff before I go, hey, yeah, you can come onto my channel.
It's just like inviting somebody over to hang out at your kitchen table.
Yeah. And, and so not all people I gel with either. So when I'm doing a live stream, and I'm only speaking for myself here, when I'm doing a live stream, I want to be able to interact with the person that's on the screen. So have a fun time, make it entertaining for the audience, because that's why we're here. At the end of the day, that's why we're here, to entertain the audience and stuff like that, as well as ourselves. And Koda and I have just gelled from the get-go. So that's why Koda has pretty much been on my channel the whole time.
I thought you were going to say, and Koda and I are here to entertain ourselves.
Yeah, well, that was my next part. And quite frankly, Koda and I entertain ourselves. So we just take everybody along for the ride.
We love hanging out with you guys. That's why we're here.
That is why we're here. So yeah. So yeah, if I say to you, you know, like, and it's hard when you're live streaming, if you're on stream with someone that doesn't talk or interact, it makes it very hard, and it ends up making me very self-conscious.
Yeah.
And basically I like to come here, I like to hang out, I like to have a fun time. I do not like being self-conscious. It's not my favorite place to be. I do it enough anyway, so I don't want someone on camera with me that's making me feel that way. It's a quick way for me to end the stream really quickly.
Yeah.
And bail out. So yeah. Oh, sorry, Jane. Probably going to get some fruit and take a walk. Nice. Trying to finish.
What kind of fruit are you having, Jean? Is it gooey?
There's no continuation from that. So I don't know what goo is. So yeah. Wolf Hall.
It's a dessert over here.
Is it?
I mean, there's different types. You can get like actually, Jean, you'd be bringing up some very. You can have chocolate cheesecake.
The ultimate Friday night treat. Goo dessert.
Well, there you go. Jean is the ultimate Friday night treat. That's your new tagline, Jean.
Hey, Jean. I guess you don't need any pics.
Because
you got the goo.
And Jean's very sure of herself.
Yeah.
This tells us.
I'm goo.
That's right.
So, I'm goo.
Mary is trying to finish Wolf Hall tonight. This I'm very interested in reading. This is actually on Kindle Unlimited. This book.
Is this Hilary Mantel?
Yes.
And is the show based on it?
Yes.
Show. Huh?
Yes.
There you go, guys.
Yes, and it also has, if you've got Audible, you can get the audio that's included in your membership. So yeah. Hi Mary, how are you going? From Christina, I did for 24 hours. I can't. Put the time out. Danielle, is it Daniela?
Mm-hmm. Just Danielle, I think.
Danielle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hello, how are you? Jane saying hello. And
is it Daniela? Or is it Danielle?
Danielle.
Well, Danielle.
Jean's coming in to poke the blonde.
So it should say dual sprints. Gotcha. Hi to Jen. Sorry, I've got things going around, popping up and all the rest of it. Sorry, Danielle. I have a new coworker, and it defaults to her name. That makes sense.
Right. Keyboard.
How was dinner, Alicia? Hopefully it was nice. And Jess is bouncing out because sister is here. Should tell your sister to go away.
Make your sister watch us with you.
Yeah, just like this is what we're doing today, and sit down and watch. Danielle. We also have a Learn Bunny here. I don't know if you guys remember Death Punk asking about creating a channel, but she is me. I made a channel planning to post soon. Hello.
We do remember you. We just don't remember your name or if you even gave us your name. Yeah. But how exciting. This is your channel. Yay.
Awesome. That is excellent. Can't wait to see more from you. Hello to Jen from... wow, we're that far behind. Crown of Gilded Bones is book 3. I don't know why I'm surprised. And I think there are 6 in total, but also spin-off companion series of 4 to 6 books. It's a big one.
Book 3.
Hello, Brennan. How are you? I get 2 days off from work, so I'm reading just for the summer at chapter 21. Excellent. Have fun, Jessica, with your sister. Hello, Christina. At least I remember the correct name this time. It's all right, Jenny. Hi and welcome, Learn Buddy. What would you like to be called by? Thank you, Christina, for asking that question. I don't know why that sentence was so hard for me to say, but anyway.
Funny.
Have a great time with your sister from Glenda. Just had dinner with my mum and got to dive back into I Think I Was Murdered from NetGalley. Kind of boring, not going to lie. But I'm already at 25%. So that's not too bad. Well, at least you're going through it. Yeah, it might get better.
Could be.
Hello to Lexi. Hello, Christina. At Lone Bunny. This is great. It is good to hear that more people are starting channels up. It's excellent. You have to bully Nightbot. He only shows up when you verbally berate him. I know. Bunny is fine to go by. Sorry, can't ding for some reason.
Ding it.
Yeah, hello, Lexi. Hanging out on Kodas. Nice. Thanks. I needed the laugh. Glad we could accommodate. Sorry, positions have been filled. Yep.
All of them.
Maybe
all the positions.
All of them.
Yeah, twice.
I was going to say, which position would that be?
Filled. Overfilled. I'm tired. Go home.
Oh, I know what I'm going to bring next time.
Hello.
You're welcome, Helen. We love you too. Thank you for coming around so much.
Yeah, we appreciate you being here. You can do that as much as you want, Didi. We know, okay? You can blame us as much as you want, but you're here, my friend.
You're not fooling anybody because yours doesn't even go up.
Just you
turn
wait.
the light off of your Halo. Listen,
Just
they were like, "Oh no, cut the power on that bitch."
Look. Don't make me go and get my big ultra one like I did the other day.
only if you wear it proudly.
I do like a big one.
It's gonna be hard to get it around all the things.
I know, exactly. Just all the positions that you can, space.
And just think, we're not even drinking right now. Now picture us all having a drink and how raucous it's going to get. You're going to have
what a good idea, Nicole.
Hey?
I said, what a good idea.
Yeah, that is a good idea. And so you'll have to join us at some stage because there is going to be Chatty Maybe Sprints, the Dirty Birdies edition. Coming soon to a channel near you.
Right. And it's going to get wild because Nicole doesn't drink wine. She only drinks tequila. So.
And I drink rum.
Howdy, people. Hey there, Helen from Glenda. I have Outlander staring me down and telling me to hurry up and finish study. Have at least 2 hours more of videos to complete. Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah, that takes a. That's me. It says that it's you, but it's me.
Yeah, no, that's what I hear.
It's me. It's you on your channel and me on my channel?
Yeah, yep, there you go.
Hi, me.
This is on my channel. So for those that are wondering what it is, this is Koda's competition.
Yeah, I'm having a live book haul next month. It's going to be, how do you say? Freaking huge. It's going to be so big. It's going to be like Didi likes.
to the hill. That's right.
Anyways, we are having a competition. It's just a little guessing game that everybody can play so that when we do the haul, it's not just, so that it's more interactive and fun. And so we can give away some things, nothing too remarkable, but still fun.
Go check it out.
Yeah, and share it. Do a post if you would. That'd be awesome.
Yeah. I'm not too sure what's this on test there as well.
Contest. It's the end of the last bit. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I didn't know that it was gonna not be big enough. Right. Just sent it right over, without even knowing it wasn't going to be big enough for
the whole
YouTube.
Sorry, I wasn't even listening to what you were saying. I was reading this. It just slipped a bit.
When she's hanging out in the butter with Koda. Listen, the butter. You could have picked a more appropriate analogy. Now I'm just thinking of worse things.
Slabber it up. Slabber it up. Spread it on over.
Koda. It's the only. I don't know. It's slippery.
You've got it's it can be,
Christina.
Be used for some type of.
It's better than hair gel. Let's put it that way.
We're not going there.
Hair gel.
No.
I mean, if you get the butter warm enough between the hands,
the smell isn't as abrasive as Crisco, and it's you don't have to warm Crisco up first.
Just melts.
I recommend that you don't slippery if you leave it in it.
Just melts.
Oh dear me. It was on mine, really. That's interesting.
Yeah, it was on yours. I went over there and I also put them in timeout for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Which apparently is 84,000 seconds.
It does not look like I can ban them, but I can hide them. Cool. Just keep hiding them. I'll go in there and ban them. That's all the things that and I just noticed, Rhea, I did. Sorry, I got distracted by the other comment. I missed your comment there. And that was the answer to your question a little bit below your comment there, Rhea. But welcome. Glad you could make it to the beginning of the stream and you're here for the chatty bit, the very inappropriate chatty bit. So I'm not sure how you feel about that. But I'm glad that you've made it. And don't forget to have your phone there and so you don't miss another chatty bit and set the alarm when we go to a sprint. Okay. So, yeah, because Rhea was saying that every time they come into a stream, it's on the timer last night. And I just said, these are the times that I start. So that because Rhea's here in Australia. So I think in New South Wales, maybe, if I remember correctly. So, I was just saying last night when I was on stream how you can keep up with everything and the spreadsheets and, of course, the playlist for NetGalley November. And there's always someone sprinting that you'll be able to find. But,
For sure.
Yeah, most definitely. Where was I up to? And this was the answer to your question there, Rhea, what Bunny is doing. If I recall, this is how the Leandra bot situation started, with bots demanding to be put on screen. Just put them into it. The thing is, though, I've got subscribers set, so that person is actually not a bot. They've actually subscribed, because bots don't subscribe. That's why we haven't had any problems with them. So I've never read Outlander fully, but have the first 9 books. Well, we are actually doing that next year, Bunny, as a series read along. So I think it starts in March. Is that right?
It starts in
March. It starts. I thought you were just going to leave it there.
It starts in March on the 9th.
Of March?
The 9th of March is when we're starting it, yes.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
The seriously serious spreadsheet is in my description. You can go check out the schedule there if you want. Well, the schedule so far.
Yeah. I always forget. I'm freaking hopeless with description.
Jeez, you and your descriptions.
Sounds difficult. I'm not a computer heavy person. I'm more creative, very much so. Did time out for 24 hours too. If all the timeouts add up, they come back for a while. Yeah, they're barred. I'll go and ban them in a second. Computers fuel my pockets. Reading and writing fuels my soul.
Nice. I like that.
Love it. Yep.
Christopher is also here. Hello. Let us know where you're watching from.
I think Chris is on my channel.
Yeah, I think so too. Ahtiya is also here. Hello. Thank you for being here. Hey, how was the kids' party? Interesting that Jenny knows what's going on in Christopher's life and we've got no clue. Hello to the wonderful Ahtiya. Going to hopefully finish This Could Be Us. Excellent. Hi to Christopher from everybody.
We're tracking the books, you guys. We're tracking the books.
We're tracking the books. Hi to Helen.
Finish.
The sprints here today on my channel and Koda's will go until
they're going to go until 12 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
If you're in the States.
Yeah.
But that's not the end of the sprints. There's the whole month long. We're doing 24-hour sprints, the whole 30 days. So it'll just, if you're on the playlist, you just go to the next person, which is Saluna. After this.
But we're not 100% sure if Saluna is actually sprinting, so mine may actually continue on just to cover it. So, yeah.
Do we need to... Oh, okay. I was going to say, do we need to hit her up?
You might have to hit her up on Facebook on that because she's been more active on Facebook because of work. Truly, my phone loves Nicole's voice more than my own, so anything on the end of my statements come from Nicole. Okay. Good to know.
Oh, so Nicole is the Tasty Fridays.
I don't remember Nicole saying that about herself, Jean.
I'm thinking that Jean's trying to blame me for stuff that Jean's saying. I don't think this is true. I did not say this. Or maybe I said I'm good and it picked up I'm goo. Hello, Ahtiya, Learn Bunny, and Rhea from Glendar. This is the worst thing about being on an international stream. People talk about food at the time when everything is closed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do this to Koda all the time.
Privately. Instead of getting dick pics, I'm getting pictures of Nicole's lunch at 2:00 in the morning. That's what I get. And I'm like, listen.
I'm sorry, I can't send
you
dick pics. I don't have the equipment. I'm sorry.
I have to go eat a box of crackers now, 2:00 in the morning.
Or I get a voice message back. Dude, what are you doing?
I'm sure some of them want them kind of thing. What are you doing? What are you doing to me?
I heard Wolf Hall was very heavy and the author passed away recently. I think so. But yeah, it is it's supposed to be a pretty heavy topic, but the book is supposed to be excellent. So yeah. Jean, I'm sure you have a nice voice. Jean does have a nice voice, and she has a very
infectious.
Yeah, very contagious laugh.
I missed the laugh.
Well, we hear her laugh all the time at Boxer.
Yeah.
She says something funny and laughs. We laugh too. It's funny, but also because it's infectious.
Yeah.
It's Danielle. Okay.
Yeah. Dinner was delicious and I posted pictures on Instagram. Welcome to Bunny from Ahtiya. Hello to Ahtiya. Lucky kids heal quickly. Can you elaborate, please, Christopher?
Because I think this is the question about how the kids' party go, right?
Yeah. But
there was an injury. There was an injury.
Oh, an injury. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You got to do some charades emojis, Christopher. Letters out.
I found the book hard to read and almost DNF'd it a few times, but It may be partly due to what was happening in my life right now, and should have picked up a lighter read. Yeah, sometimes that can. Oh, look, here we go. Thank you, Chris. Thank you for elaborating a bit more. Because
it's the fact that all of us went.
Evidently, we're easily confused.
I was confused. I totally forgot what I was doing, which was looking at Alicia's food. I remember now.
I just wanted everyone to know that if I'm watching your sprints, it's and it's a Saturday or Sunday, I have it playing on the giant TV on the wall at my mum's place. AKA, what's happening now? Oh, that's a lot of us on a giant TV.
Hi,
Hi.
It's not me.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
See, look.
Don't listen to her.
Angels.
She's on your shoulder. Did you say Beetlejuice?
No, angels.
I thought you were over there.
The sacred, angels.
She's calling him on it. Listen. Oh, goodness.
Koda Book 2 is Kingdom of the Flesh and Fire.
I just looked that up.
I wish I'd done the audiobook of Wolf Hall. I finished the whole thing. What are you doing? What's going on? Angel lies. The whole trilogy with my eyeballs. It was a slow read. And Wolf Hall felt super long. Hello to Jenny from Christina. Hello, Christina from Jenny. Hello, Kay from Christopher. It's after 5 here, almost 5 at Koda's. I feel free to have a cocktail. Yeah, that sounds good. Hello, Christopher from Glenda. This is Koda's stream. Hello, Glenda. I'm just going to burn through these. Hey, Anna, how are you going? And hello, everyone. And I'll be doing a group assignment for uni with classmates. Nice. Hello to Anna from Danielle. And we also have Anne here. Just joined. I finished 2 books today. I finished Borden Murders by Sarah Miller and Sacred Evil by Words. Dyslexia is a thing.
Graham. Not the one from Boogie Nights, right? The other one.
Mm-hmm. And just started Last to Vanish by Megan Miranda. Awesome. Nice. Hello from Glenda to all the people that all those are going to pop up on the screen. This is a channel that just does crafty sprints. And you have to be subbed for 24 hours before you can chat. Yes, that is. I forget who they are.
No, they want you to pay attention, listen, and do your craft right the first time you're there.
Can't imagine demanding to be put on someone else's stream. Oh, there are people out there that do it for sure. Mm-hmm. I've even had people come in and ask me how to do everything, and I'm like, you know what? I don't have time to explain all the shit that I've learned in the last 5 years. And one, I don't know who you are. Like, okay. I'm ready for the Outlander buddy read. Hello to Anne. Hello to Christy. Hey, Anna. Christopher told us on Koda stream yesterday.
About the injury?
The kids' party.
About the kids' party, yeah. Mm-hmm. That it was happening. Right. Yeah. Not about the injury. Right. I was there and I was awake, and that's all I can say.
I was awake, and that's it. My pop on screen and join you all in a bit. Waiting for my migraine net. Yes, come and join. Come and join. So Luna's is the next stop, arriving at 12 a.m. So I'm not too sure because
I messaged her.
Yeah. Because Selena has been working a lot, and I'm pretty sure Wednesday is her only day off. So hopefully it won't take long to feel better. I agree. Hopefully they'll kick in real soon. Thank you to Jenny. Hello to Neil. How are you? Jean's laughing. Didi is is the following stop, arriving at 5 a.m. Eastern. Picked up a book today that seems like Nicole book, The Wild Ones by
Nafisa?
Yeah, I was going to say Nafisa Azad. I know Azad. I have friends that have that last name. So.
I'm like, I've heard that one before too.
Yeah. That
would be my guess.
cool. I will have to look that up. Let me just bring up Goodreads. Don't know what I was spelling, but anyway, it was not Goodreads. All right, I will get onto that in just a moment. I'm just going to star that one. Hello from Helen to Glenda and Christina. The full train schedule is here. You can check that out. I will pin that to the top of mine shortly, and I'm sure Koda will pin something to the top of his stream. Hello to Danielle from Glenda and Christina. Sleep deprivation at its finest. Exactly right. You don't have to try fooling my mum. She knows what I read. My grandma, her mum, hands out army schmutt to everyone in the family and has done for years.
I love it.
Go, grandma.
Yeah.
Yeah, grandmas can be the dirtiest. They look real innocent, but yeah. I remember the first time that I called out my husband's grandma. She was there. We went down to visit them. And we went to her best friend's place, and they were in the kitchen giggling and all the rest of it. And I walked around the corner, and I'm like, you two were trouble when you were younger. I can see it's written all over your face. And they both just looked at me and just started laughing. And I'm like, you two are naughty, naughty girls. It was so funny. And they're just like, they had the biggest guilty grin on their face. And meanwhile, the men were sitting over at the table, had no clue what we were talking about. We were over there. Oh, so funny. I miss her. Hello to Tennille. Where are you located, Koda?
I'm in Colorado. If you take me and Jamie and Zach, you can draw a triangle.
Interesting.
Over the
Wild
mountains.
Ones is really good. Okay, well, I'll have to check this out. Hello to Christina. Especially grandmas that have a ton of kids. We know. We know you got all those babies, grandma.
Those are the tough grandmas.
Yeah. They're the grandmas that don't take crap either. They will put you in your place before you even finish your sentence. So, yeah. All right. All right. You are the timekeeper, sir.
I'm ready. I got it. My dad was texting me. He saw, hey, I haven't heard from you in a while. Don't you miss me? I was like, I'm busy. I'm busy right now, actually. Okay. So did you share it? Are you ready?
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool. And didn't we have a finished book, or was it an almost finished book?
It was an almost finished book.
Oh, you guys, don't forget to let me know, because you know it's all happening here, right now, and other places. Oh wait, I'm supposed to start. Hi, we're going to a sprint, guys.
We'll see you in 90 minutes. Happy reading, everybody.
Talking to a girl. Oh, hey, you know what? Guess what?
You sound muffled.
I'm like, guess what? Actually, ha! I forgot already. And my phone went off. That might have been Nicole. I can she that for 1 second. Could be that she had to get on the phone or something. Did it? There she is.
Hello. Sorry, I was just at the quilting machine. I had to unpick a quilt and all the things. So yeah.
Exciting.
Cool. You can control the stream, so you could have just kept going.
I was just checking your message first in case it was like telling me that you were going to be a minute or something. You know, I was there. I pulled this back up. I remembered.
Yeah, I was just in the middle of joining up where I had unpicked in the wrong spot. So yeah, I just finished all that, and it's hard to stop halfway when you're in the swing of things. So
yeah,
that's
for sure.
I made some phone calls and all that sort of stuff to Brendan, and it was nothing important. So yeah.
Well, that's fun. I played in Canada the whole time.
Okay, cool. Yeah. That looks good. The one you sent through. How janky was that hand?
That first one, yeah. I can't believe I didn't notice in the first place. But I'm glad it worked out the second time.
I didn't notice it either, and I'm like, oh my god, what happened? So yeah.
Yeah.
How'd you go?
Just Canada. How about you, Didi?
I watched The Holiday Sitter.
The who?
The movie we watched yesterday.
That I fell asleep.
Oh, did you? And what did you think?
That face says it all.
Did you fall asleep again?
No.
Oh, goodness.
It wasn't bad.
Goodness.
It was just sickly
it was corny.
sweet. Yeah.
It was corny. It was corny.
It was beyond corny.
It was like there was a part of it was like, can we just get this over and done with? Kiss him already. Like,
yeah.
what's gonna happen? It was like the message. I guess that's what did you call it? A Hallmark movie. I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's right, isn't it? I thought it was.
Is it?
That's what Christina told me, I think.
Christina?
Sure. Or maybe she just said Hallmark-esque.
Oh.
Like, I don't know. I'll go to the bottom of the comments and you go to the top of them.
I also got 41% of my book read too.
Yay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Reading is good. Reading is what we do here.
Well, yeah, that's what we're supposed to do, but
I mean,
we don't often do it.
Sure.
I made a cookie. I don't like it.
Yeah. You're not sharing your cookies.
Yeah, you can have it.
How did you just make one?
Yeah, how did you just make one?
It was like a big giant one.
Oh, okay. It's not good. It's not good.
Bro, where did we get these single baked cookies?
It was like the movie. It's like sickly sweet.
All right, let's have a look and see what some people did in the comments. I do come from a big family. My grandparents had 6 kids, and I'm the oldest of 5. And everyone in the family has 0 kids or a minimum of 4. There's no in between. There you go.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Rose also joined us during that sprint as well. Hello.
Hero.
Glenda saying hello. And Miles also joined us as well. Hello. Listening to A Fine Summer's Day by Charles Todd. There's also been an update in the playlist while I think about it. Selena's not sprinting this afternoon because at work, so I will be continuing on to whatever time that finishes, which I have absolutely no clue.
10 o'clock.
I can tell you. Did you fix the playlist, or I was supposed to do that?
I did not fix the playlist, but I fixed the spreadsheet because I'm not sprinting tomorrow now. Brooklyn's going to take my sprints for tomorrow. So Brooklyn is on from 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time until 12-hour sprint. There you go.
Hey. Okay, so remove Selena and add Brooklyn. I want it.
And I think I'm doing a 12-hour sprint now.
Don't refresh yet, y'all. Y'all, wait a minute now.
7.
I'll tell you when to refresh.
11-hour sprint. Today?
Did you say she's on at 6 tomorrow? Yeah.
6 p.m. The spreadsheet, I just looked at it then. It was at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
Already put it on there, I guess.
Yeah, because
she scheduled it this morning. And
no, Brooklyn's was already on there. I was in between. I was after Brooklyn, between Brooklyn and Courtney, and now Brooklyn is going all the way to
then
Courtney.
She hasn't scheduled yet? I'm so confused.
It's all scheduled already. I just had to take mine out of the stream. I took mine out of the stream because I was already scheduled. So yes, tomorrow it was Brooklyn, then me, and then Courtney. And so Brooklyn was before me, and because then I was directly after, and we're in the same time zone, Brooklyn sent me a message and said, hey, do you want me to just continue on and you have a day off?
Working out the playlist.
Yeah. I've taken my stream out. I've deleted my stream off, but Selena has not deleted hers because she can't do it from work.
Well, I took it off the playlist. So.
Yeah. So I'm just going to continue on. And the spreadsheet's all been updated. So, all good.
Yeah, everything's good.
Okay? Yeah, all good?
Yeah,
okay.
You guys can refresh.
Refresh now.
I did it. I just didn't know I did it already.
Glenda says hello to Amal and vice versa. And Christina saying hello to Amal and Ro. I feel like a mystery, so choosing an old one on YouTube, Deadly Gamble by Connie Shelton, published in 1995. That is old.
Yeah. Hey, now.
We have a finish. Mary has finished Wolf Hall now and need to find something else to read. So if you want to add that to the tally.
I already have.
Okay, no worries.
I added it during the sprint because I looked up to the TV and saw finished the book, and I was like, oh, look at there.
You're ahead of the game. That's awesome. Glenda says yay for finishing, and so does Christina. And Lexi got to 42%, and I'm hoping to head home from Mum's. So I'll pop back in when I get home. Awesome. Well, safe journeys, and we'll see you when you get home. See you in a little while from Glenda. Cassia is back. Hello, friends. Jenny saying hello. Glenda saying hello to Cassia. Jenny has finished 2 books. Second book was a bit of a cheat. It was less than 100 pages, and I was already halfway through it.
That's a win.
A win's a win. Yeah. Amal got to 100 pages in their book. After finishing my book, I wrapped a bookmark I bought yesterday that will go into an advent calendar. Nice. Jamie got to page 100. No. Got to page 89, not a page 189. In my arc, I swear I'm dyslexic. When I'm on sprints, I suddenly develop it. And I'm working on a crochet shawl using a very fluffy yarn. Is it hard to do that? Like, I looked at some fluffy yarns and I'm like, that looks like it'd be hard to work with. Brennan read 5 chapters. Awesome. Tennille had a productive sprint doing some chores. Alicia says, what is Hallmark? Hallmark movies.
Hallmark.
It's never, like they're very sweet. They're sickly sweet. They
It's the card brand, dude,
Yeah.
and they own a channel.
Yeah.
And they used to have like a knick-knack store where you could go get things like precious moments.
Mm-hmm.
On Team 84. I'm not taking you to pub night trivia.
Oh, really? I was just thinking, I thought everybody knew what Hallmark was, but apparently not. I mean, what is from Hallmark? The holidays.
Oh.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
There you go. I
Yeah,
guess you
we
can come
just
to pub night.
chopped you off at the knees, took you down, made you feel like shit, and then now we'll build you back up again. Holiday Sitter is a Hallmark movie.
Yeah.
Finished my study for the night. Yay, bunny. Watched a movie with my son. Awesome. 5 a.m. 2 a.m. So I'm off to sleep. I have to get up for work in a few hours. Well, sleep well, and we'll see you next time, Jenny. Thanks for being here.
Have a good rest of your
night. When Didi comes on. Oh, 5 a.m. Yeah. Okay, cool. What is your current prediction on how many women's prize books you will actually predict? I reckon I'm going to predict the whole list. And that is obviously a blatant lie.
I'm rooting for that.
I'm thinking maybe, how many did I predict last time? 1, maybe 2, I think I predicted. Can't remember. I'll have to go back and look at my prediction list. I'm gonna go 5 out of the 16.
What do you think that Nicole will predict, Chris?
Okay, so hang on, let me just think about it right now. Rivers in the Sky by a Leaf will be on there. Let me just have a look. Let me go to my shelf and let me look. I think Glyph will be on there. A House for Miss Pauline will be on there. An outlier that I'm going to say, The Scent of Oranges, will be on there. I think Rivers in the Sky will be on there, so that's 4. Mind you, I haven't read these books yet, so this could just change. This is just from titles and covers alone. Immaculate Body by Emma Van Straten, 5. Ask Me Again, All Tomorrows. That's 7. Red Tunic, 8. And I think I'll call it there. 8. I reckon 8. Oh, no, actually, 9, Softcore. Because when I seen that, I thought, yeah, that's definitely, yeah. So I'm going to say 9. And that will probably change once I read those books. I do have a few other ones on there that possibly could land on there as well. So we'll have to wait and see if I can do it or not.
You guys were confusing the hell out of me there for a second.
What was that, Ron?
Wait a second. Because I thought you said Didi was between Courtney. No, sorry, I was just reading the comment.
Courtney is now going until Courtney at 9 a.m. Yeah.
Wait, Courtney isn't at 9 though. Neva is after Didi. Yeah.
Yeah. No, we're talking about Tuesday. We're talking about Tuesday for Brooklyn.
Oh.
So Brooklyn starts on Monday and goes to Mountains time, like your time, starts at 6 p.m. and then it goes into Tuesday when Courtney starts at 7 a.m. Eastern, which is 9 a.m.
Why is there a crazy hour gap?
Where?
Between Courtney and Vanessa.
I have no idea. Isn't that when you were supposed to be doing your chatty time?
It's next the week after that, or 2 weeks after that.
Or maybe Courtney has dropped an hour off her.
I don't know. Maybe it's a mistake. I have no idea.
I thought it went straight up. I thought it went right up to there. So, up to Vanessa. I don't know. I only deleted my stuff out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah. Anyway, I'm back looking pretty for tomorrow, and I'm not looking pretty for tomorrow and finish not in my book. It was a very, very cliche, obvious.
That's
Another finish. What time am I going to tonight? Let me just go up here. Can I change it?
Mm-hmm.
The time?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm going to 8 p.m. tonight, Australian Eastern Standard Time. So, Jess, if you want to join, I'm going to 8 p.m. You can come and join in. So, yeah.
I'm going to get to page 1017 of the textbook.
Mm-hmm.
That's a long ways. Yeah.
That is a long way. Back from the store. Awesome. Defo ready for a nap. Good night to Jenny. Sleep well and take care. Fluffy yarn is a pain. At least the Chanel type is. They still have the store. It's a Hallmark movie. Didn't you watch it yesterday?
Didn't you
No, Didi was asleep.
Why did any of our Didis? Who was like Didi, Didi, Didi. Hey,
Yeah.
Didi. Hey, Didi. Hi. Hey.
I was awake up until
the credits roll.
No, I got that far. What time? Where did I watch? Up until he met the neighbor for the first time.
Yeah, that was right after the credit rolled.
I mean,
that was
it
like
was close.
minutes.
And I struggled. I really struggled. Like the way that I shifted. Of course, okay. Let me make myself.
It was funny. I was trying to talk to you in the chat. I knew you weren't awake because you would have gotten in on the conversation.
Oh really? Damn it! Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know what? Maybe I did. No. I went up to Courtney. Sorry. I don't know what that random hour is.
Yeah.
My
There's
bad.
nothing in the Discord, so I'll probably have to ask about it. Brooklyn isn't up to 13 hours, said Christina.
Yeah. Okay, I was on the comments and they're all jumping around. Stop playing with the comments, Koda.
I didn't move the comments. I just switched it to the next one. You put it up to Jean's or to Christina's, to the one before this.
Yes, the fluffy yarn is tricky. The core is is lace weight, almost like a thread. But the fluff, I'm using a K hook, which is 10.4 millimeter. Knitting in chenille. It's been okay, but more challenging than acrylic. 8 p.m. to 9 a.m. Eastern. I don't know what's happening to my neighbor, but they sound like they're in pain.
What time is that? If I mean, I can do an intermission. What time is that? Can I change that to just UK quickly?
Well, let me just throw it in the group chat in case it's a oopsie.
Typo. Yeah.
Yeah. And then if so, then cool. Okay, Reebok.
6 p.m. So 6 p.m. my time.
Okay, there you go, kitty. Easy face.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's so weird.
Okay, figure it out.
I didn't even notice it, so maybe Courtney had to reduce it by an hour and didn't or hasn't had a chance to tell us yet.
Okay. I have no idea.
I'm on Before Brooklyn tomorrow. It should be on the playlist. Yep, you should be on the everything. The only thing that changed on the playlist around that Jess, was me taking mine out. And Neva's been on before me. Won't be surprised if I have at least read a few of the women's prize, a long list with how much lipfic I've been reading on NetGalley. Yes, Jessica, you are at 3 p.m. Eastern, then Brooklyn. Yeah. Okay. Is Christina on the NetGalley November playlist? I mean, spreadsheet?
No.
No?
Can be, though.
Yeah. Because I think that it's confusing you what's going on because Christina's commenting about what's on the other spreadsheet.
Mm.
I'm not confused about anything. Okay. I just didn't know you were talking about the day after tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Right.
I thought you were talking about tomorrow, and I was like, there's no Courtney tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know. And then I saw this gap, so that's what I'm on now.
Picked up Children of Blood and Bone and was halfway through it and thought I could use it in fantasy after so many Amish romances. That makes sense. Okay. Nothing's changed except for me, Jess, so don't stress it. Everything's fine for you. I had to just remove a stream, that's all. Love the Apartment Women, but I've literally never heard of anyone else mentioned it. Who for Finish Wolf Hall? Not tomorrow, Koda. Yay for finishing all the things. After a nap. Just says, I have not in my book as an audio. I have not got an audio book. Is that right? But I'll give it a try nonetheless. Had dinner and watched an episode of. But the first is dedicated Escape by Catherine Cowles Time, also on YouTube. Awesome. Have said something really all going on. Yes, we were carrying on in that, most definitely. Color is difficult, color is difficult, like darker colors are difficult and fluffier yarn. Okay, depending on the stitch and how size needle. Okay, that makes sense. Brooklyn's sprints are always somewhat hazardous. Every late night NetGalley requesting binge I've done seems to be during her sprints. That's funny. I've not posted a bar. The author, though, does that make it illegal? I'm not too sure. It depends. Is it on the author's channel? If the author's uploaded it, then it's obviously not illegal. But if it's just on some random one, it's illegal. They pirated it. No reading was done since I went to the store, but I will have it finished in the next sprint. Awesome. I just wanted to make sure because YouTube won't record after 11 hours and 55 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. It's
I just need to break it into two.
A lot of time we just don't. It doesn't matter. Like we've already been on for 12 hours, so that's 1 hour. That's 2. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 hours. That so. I don't think Brooklyn really cares whether it goes for 13. So I just asked her if she wants me to go for a couple of more hours so she doesn't have to go for long. Just an offer, but happy to do it. Cool. It'll only be the time that'll change, which is fine. So no, the schedule won't change. Pulling up the streams to see what times they are scheduled. Okay. Hello, Mary. How are you? Mary saying hello to Glenda, Christina, and Jean. And Megan is watching Vampire Diaries, first time watching it. Oh, you're in for a fun time.
Yeah.
That's a good time. Definitely hoarded. Okay. Hello to Mary. All right, we have got, now that we've been sufficiently confused by all the comments, let me just sit back and roll my fucking eyes. Have fun, Megan. So yeah, we've got through all the comments. If you want to pull up a timer, that'd be great.
Vanessa's starting right after.
What was that? Sorry.
Vanessa says she's going to start right after.
Courtney.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
okay. Thanks,
Yeah.
Vanessa. I wasn't sure if it was sorry.
There's just two different. There's like 3 different conversations going on at the moment. There's the comments here, then there's the comments in Discord, which none of you can see because that's in the mod section, and then there's comments between me and Koda about the NetGalley spreadsheet and playlist. So it's nothing that you did, Christina. It's just all the things happening at once is getting all confusing. So yeah. Anyway,
quit.
On that note, Koda's going to yell at his
cats. Are like
cat.
they're like growling at each other and they need to calm down. Listen, everybody calm down.
Yeah, no, that's okay. It's just because we just had a whole heap of stuff change in the in Discord, so it's all good. And generally, and sometimes Brooklyn does go longer and I do go longer, and we don't really worry about that extra hour because we've already been on for 12 hours. And by that time, there's not a lot of people watching anyway. So at that point, and all the rest of it, it's all good. It's all good. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here. Moving on. All good. So I am going for 11 hours today now. So you can remove Soluna's from your spreadsheet, Christina, because Saluna is not doing hers today. Yes, that is why they end so abruptly. Most definitely, if they go over, they'll just end. Because it can. What happens if we're streaming, and we're done a 12-hour stream or whatever, what will happen is if we go over, they'll just end abruptly. But what can happen if you do 2 streams on your channel? It can actually confuse the algorithm, and then that second stream won't get shown anyway, and then it affects your watch time and your analytics and all that sort of stuff. So sometimes it's just easier just to keep going and not worry about it. So yeah. Thank you. Hey Ahtiya. Oh, sorry, I just covered you up then. How's your headache? Is it gone?
Oh, not that one. Sorry.
You're muted, hon. Can't hear you. Are you plugged in? Is your keyboard muted?
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Ahtiya.
I'm like, no, I thought you could hear me. Listen. This does that to me too, Ahtiya. Don't sweat it, dude. It does that to me all the time. You might have to leave and come back, or just refresh.
Yeah, so sometimes you might have to refresh, or yeah. We'll keep an eye out for you popping back in. So we'll just wait for Ahtiya to come back in. Wow, look at all those books getting finished.
There's another one. Oh wait,
I'm looking at the screen.
Nicole, who's confusing you here?
Nicole is the agent of chaos right now.
Where is it? Is it 8
Dude,
yet?
I think you're confusing yourself. Got nothing to do with me.
I just need water and bed.
And a couple pictures.
It's not you this time.
Wow. Ahtiya. Ahtiya, where'd you go? Ahtiya!
Yeah, we've got nothing from Ahtiya. All right, we're going to start the sprint. And obviously Ahtiya will pop back up on the screen with any luck. So yeah, I'm not too sure what's happened there. So yeah, and don't forget to do all the things to that, whatever you need to do to that like button, you do it. Okay. Give it a bit of a touch up, bit of touchy feely.
Twist the nipple.
Just sit. Just sit. Say hello.
All right. Are you going to start the timer?
I am going to start the timer now that, we're ready.
Are you sticking around?
I'm going.
You're going to bounce out?
Bye, everybody. I'm not Christine, I'm not staying up. If I stay up, you will have a very interesting sprint in the morning.
This is true. This is very true.
Okay, well.
Plus, I need to go wash my hair.
Okay. Everybody's saying...
there we go.
Did you just...
You hear me?
I heard the boop. It was instantaneous.
We can hear you now.
That was weird. I just had to unplug the headphones and plug back in. It was
It was having a moment.
Yeah.
Silly things.
Everybody's saying sleep sweet to Didi
Take
as well.
well, everybody. Take well.
Take well.
TV.
Didi but just mashed everything together in a comment. So now it's take well, and that covers everything.
Yeah. Take well.
Take well.
Take well.
So,
Take care and sleep well.
Yeah. Take well.
I will have you up though. So if you see me pop up into the comments, it's not me. It's your imagination.
Try and get some sleep. Have you got some chamomile tea? Go and have a nice chamomile tea. At least that'll make your body relax.
Just pick a different Hallmark movie. You'll be fine.
Oh my God, no.
That's enough to give you nightmares. Go and get some chamomile tea and just have some chamomile tea. At least that'll relax your body, and you'll feel somewhat rested.
But then I'll have to wake up in the middle of the night to go pee pee.
Well, I can't solve all your problems.
That's a really good point. That's a really good point. That makes a really good point. Like, listen, that interrupts your sleep too.
My bladder is getting worse. It cannot hold.
Then she won't be able to go back to sleep.
It's a whole thing.
I don't know what you want me to say. Like, I'm trying, Avery. I'm trying.
I mean, I appreciate you, and I never even thought of it because I do have chamomile tea.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Maybe tomorrow during the day, a couple of hours before you go to bed, have a couple of cups of chamomile tea, and then you might sleep well then.
True.
So yeah, but right now I'm not solving your problems. I'm just making you get up to pee in the middle of the night.
You're adding to you're complicating the whole situation.
Just throwing a spanner in there just to keep it interesting and lively.
Give me on my toes. Anyway. Bye, everybody. I'll see you in the morning.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Alrighty, we're going to go to a stream. Anyway, before we do, how are you, Ahtiya? How's your reading been going today?
I'm good. I'm good. Where's the book? Oh, there we go. Boom. I'm trying to finish this up.
Awesome.
I have 80 pages left, something like that. That sounds right. So I'm very excited. Very excited, but otherwise I've been chill, just here existing. Life is lifing. So
yep, and trying to get rid of a migraine. It didn't develop, or nothing worse. Nothing worse.
I don't like those guys.
No, I can honestly say I'm not a fan. They can go elsewhere. I wouldn't even wish a migraine on my worst enemy, to be honest. I think they're just horrid.
Yeah, I might, but yeah.
I was like, well, I can think of worse things.
Oh dear me! All right, are we ready to go into a sprint?
I think so. Let me get my finger on the button here.
Cool, awesome. Ready, please. Timer keeper.
All right.
And we'll see you in 90 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Bye.
Hello, hello.
Hello, how are you? How did you go?
I got distracted. I was talking to my mom. I did some shopping. So I read 20 pages, 28 pages.
It's still progress. That's all that matters.
Yeah, true. I'm closer to the end.
That's right. That's exactly right. I got to 90% of my book.
Oh, nice.
So I should be finished. I think I've only got 15 minutes left according to my timer. So I should get that finished. It's been a bit of a heavy book. What started out with, just receiving lovely pictures has ended up being about addiction and all that sort of stuff. So,
Oh, wow. What book is this?
It's called What's Not Mine. And it's about it's a coming of age addiction book. I got it off the UK NetGalley, and it's about fentanyl and pill popping and all that sort of stuff, and just the stuff they go through. And yeah, it's pretty heavy, but it is what it is. So I didn't realize that. Like I said, I knew it had some sort of addiction in it from the synopsis, but I didn't think it was going to be like, it's pretty full on. Because when you think about it, like she's 15.
Oh,
so
wow.
She's not even an adult. So while the content I'm okay with reading, it's just the fact that she's a kid, but she's not had much of a start anyway because her parents are also addicts as well. So and just her working through it, and it's all in one summer. And I went and read a couple of the reviews just to see what other people were saying about it. And one person put in there, like, it's not believable because kids don't do this. I'm like, yeah, they do. There are kids out there at young ages that have been right behind the 8 ball that end up in this life and doing all this at this age. Like, she didn't believe that it happened at that age. And I'm like, yeah, it does. Yeah. So and like it also had like that they were a journalist, and I'm like, how would you not know that the kids, being a journalist? I thought that you would have been exposed to something like this, like how can you even say that? I'm like, okay, someone that's had a sheltered life, not watched the news ever, even though they're a journalist.
Yeah, maybe it's a very, idyllic, nice town where they journal.
Obviously, because I don't know what news they watch, but give me some of that, because that sounds like it's in Tra-la-la land. But anyway, especially around fentanyl, because that's quite a huge problem. Opioids and fentanyl seems to be the drug of choice for young people at this point in time. So so I'll be finished it soon. I'm just gearing myself up for the rest of the trauma that I've got to read in the next couple of weeks. So for the Women's Prize for Fiction. So I thought, hey, let's gear up for that. And this one would be like, I read a book last year. I can't remember what something ordinary. I can't remember. If Chris, if you're in the comments still, Chris will probably know what it is, and that was dealing with alcoholism in a family and the ramifications of it and all that sort of stuff. And it's it's along that sort of vein as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if this actually gets a nomination if it's been submitted. And that's the thing, like when you do this prediction for the Women's Prize for Fiction, we've got no flipping clue what's been submitted by publishers. So it's like so random. But it's a lot of fun trying to figure out if we can do it or not. So and of course my internet crashed, so I disappeared. And then I come back again, and I'm like, oh my god. And Koda has gone down to the service station to get some munchies or something. I didn't quite hear what he said, so all right, let's have a look and see what everybody else did. I think this was for Didi. Bananas and peanuts help you sleep. So I think many people I would curse with a migraine and a visual aura. I mean, if I really think about it, there's probably some people. I don't hold a grudge, so I just move on and keep going. So I'm not a grudge holder, so I don't have a list. Maybe I should develop one. Vanessa has popped in and said hello and is feeling disturbed right now. Oh my god, what are you reading? And my book is so effed up. So
oh gosh.
and it's in capitals. So what are you reading? It's not happening at your place. Oh my goodness. Hello to Vanessa from Galenda. And Vanessa saying hello. I don't know if Vanessa's still around because it's pretty late. So Christina's also here as well, saying hello to Vanessa. Finished a book. All right, we'll have to let. I'm not sure if that was updated or not while we were sprinting because I had Koda working on something for me, which was absolutely fabulous because I don't know how to do any of it. And I'm like, can you work it out for me? So I finished the book. What was the rating? Going to saying yay for finishing.
Also, what was the book?
Yeah, what was the book? I can't remember what Chantal was reading. I don't think it was actually mentioned on this stream. It might have been mentioned on Koda's stream earlier in the day. Ria's also finished as well, which was You Need to Know by Nicola Moriarty, who is related to Leanne Moriarty. They're sisters.
I was about to ask. I was like, wait a minute.
All three sisters from that family are authors.
Oh, like the Bronte sisters.
Yeah, they're all authors. I can't think of the other sister's name though. I've read Nicola and I've read Leanne, but I haven't read the other one. I think.
Does it start with an L? No, Leanne's the L. Does it start with an M?
I think it might be M.
Oh, that's so cute. I love that.
I think it might be actually. I'm just trying to think. If anybody knows, writers. Let me just have a look.
I love when parents do themes. It's so cute.
Jacqueline. No, it's Jacqueline.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Sorry. Yeah, my mistake. So yeah, Jacqueline is the other one. But yeah, I've read Nicola and I've read Leanne, but I haven't read Jacqueline, and I can't think what Jacqueline actually writes. She writes kids' books. That's right. So yeah, she writes middle grade. I think they are most of them.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, there you go. So they are all related. Yay for finishing for Maria. And thanks, Christina. I hope that's the right name. I always ask so. Yes, it is the right one. You got it right. Yes, you did. Thanks to Glenn. Thank you, Glenda. All the thank yous. What was the book, Chantal? Do tell. Did you put it in Discord maybe? Oh, it was the Take Two, the detour that. Yeah. Yay for finishing. Thank you, Christina. Put a poll in Discord on what I should read next. Ooh, let us go and vote. In the NetGalley one, I'm assuming. General chat, I'm assuming as well. No.
It's in the polls.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, down the bottom. I didn't go far enough. Well, I'm going to have to go and have a look and then start voting. Oh, just on the title alone, The Mafia Nanny.
Oh.
Just on that title. Or the Jane Eyre one. Manga. Oh, you've got some classics in there. Sherlock Holmes, Jane Eyre, Romeo and Juliet. I'll have to go Jane Eyre because that's my favourite book. All right. I have voted.
I did too. Yeah. I voted for Reanima only because I read it and I liked it.
Okay. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I did get back from Mum's, edited a video, got curled up and going to curl up and keep reading until I fall asleep. Yay. And that sounds like a really good place to be. Although it's too hot here, I'd like to be able to curl up in bed. And Christina saying, sleep well and sleep sweet and take well, Lexi. Kelly's joined us. Hello. And we have 78 pages left in A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Good book. Loved it. Absolutely loved that book. I haven't finished the last one though because I've heard that it's not that crash hot. So I've got all 3 on my shelf and I'm procrastinating on the last one. Finished another, The Beautiful Fall, by Hugh Breaky. Sorry. So that's 2 for Rhea. I'm going to have to keep 2 for Rhea, 1 for Chantal, and that was all, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah. I feel like my book slump is over. Yay! That's awesome. Yeah, she was saying last night you were feeling very slumpy. Brennan didn't read anything. It's okay. Always hate books that are advertised as something light and then it hits you in the head with so much trauma. I was sort of expecting it because I don't have my NetGalley open because I had to close everything down and restart my my computer. But it did say that it was, it had fentanyl. So I was sort of expecting some sort of trauma because you can't mention the word fentanyl.
Yeah.
And a 15-year-old in the same sentence and not expect trauma. So yeah. And I don't know whether I'm becoming desensitized to the trauma or not from all the books that I'm reading. And I'm like, because I'm only sort of thinking it's only stuff. So I have to sort of take myself out of the situation, like remove the emotion that I'm feeling about the book because it's just like, and think of it from someone's, like from that journalist's point of view. Do you know what I mean? That she lives in Tra-la-la land because apparently nothing
nice.
bad. Yeah, it must be nice. I thought so too. When I read it, I'm like, really? So yeah, I'll sort of take a step back and put it from someone who one hasn't read or hasn't been around addiction. They would probably find it, because my eldest went through a stage and all that sort of stuff. So I think I'm maybe a little bit desensitized. So yeah, and given all the books that I read last year with all the trauma as well.
Yeah.
Christine saying hello to Kelly. There are constant news stories about children and drugs. How is your head so far in this? And even Drew, but yeah, I know. Like
what?
Yeah, well, Drew Barrymore, because the Barrymores have that is like they are the poster family for addiction. If they're so yeah, and she was in like Club 54 and everything at a very young age and stuff like that. Her parents were not the greatest parenting. No, like if ever there was a parents to look at for what not to do, they were them. They were the family for sure. 3 stars for take 2. Kelly saying hello to Christina. Glenda saying hello to Kelly. And back again. I hold a grudge. I'm the type who will remember something from 10 years ago. And if you've had a chance to get back at someone, if I have a chance to get back to someone, I will take it. It's a quality in myself I admire and detest. See, now I don't hold a grudge because I always forgive, but I never forget what you've done to me. So is that the same as holding a grudge? I don't think so. No, I don't forget that you've done that to me. I just file that away, but I don't hold a grudge because I don't like people living rent-free in my head. So, but when I was younger, I probably held a grudge or 2. It's just as I've got a little bit older, I'm like, yeah, you know what? I don't care anymore. I'm over it. Whatever. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say. The old one finally got home and we got the younger one into bed. Awesome. This is a successful day when you can get the young one into bed. Yay for finishing another one. Jean voted for Mafia Nanny. I want to have a right to
cat cam.
Not
Hi,
Nimbus.
Cutie. Hi.
Whoa. Yeah.
She talks. She just talks. She's so mean, but that's how she loves.
Oh, okay.
Just the way it was like.
Hi, Cutie. You're so cute.
See, I'm a big girl.
Oh. Yeah, my big girl's behind me. I don't know if you see this blob. Where is it? How does that work? There we go.
Indy says she sees the blob. You see the blob? Just a good pretty. You're so good girl, pretty. Oh, baby, pretty. You're so pretty.
We always see Nimbus. We never see.
Indy.
What? Yeah, Indy.
This is Indy.
I was gonna call it Reebok. I'm like, no, that's not Reebok. Reebok's black. Wrong cat.
Yeah, Reebok went outside. See, she's looking at me now. She's like, oh, hi, Dad. You can just sit with me. Yay.
Her meow reminds me of a cat my grandmother used to have. Just a very you sound like you're bothering them, but that's just their voice.
Yeah, that's just her voice. She sounds like that. Huh? You're a good singer, huh? You pretty girl. You sing a pretty song. You sing a pretty song.
She's so cute. Chris wants to have a write-in vote for either Trespassers, a good holiday read, or Demon Copperhead, the perfect sleeping pill for Didi. Trespassers is not a good book. I'm sorry, Chris. I had a really deep nap, and then I was rudely woken up to do washing. Well, that's just rude.
That is rude.
How dare they?
Listen. Fired. Grounded. Whatever.
Would Nicole and Ahtiya ever talk in an ASMR voice for an entire stream?
I don't even know. Is that really light whispering?
Yeah.
I couldn't do it. I already felt my vocal, but they were like, no.
Yeah. I am far too loud for that. So no. After the Women's Prize judges' comments this year, I don't trust blurbs because those judges had to be smoking something. Yeah. Yeah, especially on Century Old Trickster. Like, that was not a witty book. That was trauma-filled. Like, even for me, I'm like, whew, that was harsh. Yeah, I don't have the time or energy to hold a grudge. Same. I can't translate this. Amal, put this.
No, we can't highlight.
Oh no, it's all right. That was Arabic. I thought it might have been Arabic, but I wasn't 100% sure. So, that was a mistake. So, where was I up to? Now I lost it. How did the meeting with the grandfather go? Yes. How did it go? Was there hunting involved? No, that is Indy. That was on the screen.
Indy cat. Where's a cat? It's not a real thing.
So for those that wanted the translation, it is, I got an hour and 7 minutes into Delicate Escape. Teddy Hamilton has my heart as a narrator. Nice. No worries from Jean. It went well, Jean, and there was no hunting involved. They played board games.
Yay.
So yeah, nice. That's a nice evening. And a good time was had by all, I assume.
They didn't go hunting, so.
Well, yeah, that's true. Did you see my message, Koda, in Voxer?
No.
Got the times around the wrong way.
I did?
Yeah, at 7 a.m. Australian Eastern Time.
Oh.
And
where you said Eastern. I was wondering why you were telling me in Eastern Time, but I didn't question you because I love you.
Always question me. Always. I just rather.
So if it's 7, then it is 4
p.m.
It's 7 AEST, then it's 2 p.m. my time, so it's 4, right? Exactly.
Yep. And I just threw my lid.
Easy fix. I got
Thank you. Thank you. Oi.
Let me make that December part bigger too. Yeah.
Although Grandpa did drive them back here, and they said something about wrestling in the car. I'm not sure what that was about. Okay, interesting concept. He got all sugared up, and they dropped him off. They were smiling and laughing when they came in. Yeah, because they were all hopped up on sugar, and they're thinking, we're dropping him back off. See ya!
Exactly. Exactly what happened.
Oh. All right, we've got to the end of the comments.
Woohoo.
We had Rhea finished 2 books. And Chantel finished 1 as well. And you may as well put mine up because I've only got 15 minutes left. I'm going to finish that in the next sprint. So.
Yeah, that's what Jess said, that one sprint, and then she didn't finish her book. So
I am going to be finishing it because I've got my headphones still here and it's paused on my phone. I have to finish it because I'm trying to get rid of 12 books this week. Okay. I'll be down to 10 because I still have to review 1, but right now it's sitting on 12 on my shelf. So
can you, if you come in here, can you see the notes?
Let me just get to Life Out. I'm not in Life Out. Everything shut down because my internet decided, no, I'm not working anymore. I think you finished streaming. You're being booted out. And I'm like, oh. I came past and I went, hey, I'm not even in the stream anymore. Oh, I don't have any internet. What's going on here? So, yeah.
Love it when that happens. It's the best.
I just thought it was very rude. I'm like, you could have at least given me notice.
Did it? So it just kicked you out. It didn't restart on its own. It just.
No, it just kicked me out. My internet shut down for some reason, and it's like I walked in and I looked. I'm like, well, that's all got blue. I call it blue eyes because that's what Mia thinks they look like. But it's all I got all the blue lights on it, and and no, I can't see the notes.
Oh, of course not. That'd be too easy.
Yeah, that would be too easy, right? Yeah, so I can't, and then I'm like, oh, okay, well, fine. That was just really rude. Because the only reason I didn't actually notice on the stream until I looked at the computer as I was walking past because I was doing all the other stuff. So, not paying attention. I swear that StreamYards and my internet just want me to sit right in front of the computer all the time and never leave. Look at all the books we're finishing. That's amazing.
Yes.
There we go.
We have a question. Jean's going to head off to bed and sleep well. I hope you have a good night's sleep, Jean, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Have Nicole, Koda, and Ahtiya ever read a book or seen a movie that got so much wrong about where they live?
No.
I haven't seen any movie made in
honestly.
Roy, so
there were some movies made in like Taylor, Texas, but they weren't about Taylor. You know what I mean? There's I can only think of like one movie that takes place here, and it doesn't even take place here. It takes place in between here and Denver. So
I don't think so.
It's a really popular movie. What was the name of that movie?
I think for the most part, they pretty much get, like when they depict the outback of Australia in movies, they pretty much get it right because you can't really edit that. Like it is what it is.
I fixed it.
Holy crap, that was a lot of me so quickly. I'm like, sorry to all the people out there looking at a big screen. They put a shit out of you then. Surprise!
It looks best on the big screen. It looks real good on my TV.
Does it?
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think they get much wrong. And even like when it's based in cities and stuff like that, like maybe some of the over dramatization of what Australia is actually like as far as people, they probably get wrong. But Yeah. Because we often sit there and look at these movies and go, who the hell created this crap? Like, I don't do well with Australian. So, yeah. So Jean is heading off to bed. I mean, books and movies, like, yeah. So, yeah. During my first session of crochet, nice. Good night to Jean. Sleep sweet and take well, Jean. Good luck tomorrow with the crochet. Good night to Jean from Glenda, and sleep well and take care. See you tomorrow. We'll message you tomorrow, Christina, with how it goes. Awesome. I'll keep an eye out. Leaving us on the TV. Excellent. Technically, part of the Handmaiden's Tale is filmed here, but I don't think that counts. No, probably not. We were also Baltimore. Okay. Oddly prefer American description in movies and books. The Gilmore Girls and Suits, those types. Yeah. Good night to Jean from Chantel. And again, we are at the end of the comments. So whenever you're ready, timekeeper.
Okay, let's go. I'm almost ready. Wait for me. I was trying to figure it out for when my timer goes away, and yeah, I didn't figure it out.
Okay.
But I will.
Okay. Ta-da!
Okay. Ready? Hour and a half? Let's go.
Yes. All right. No worries. We'll see you in 90 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Bye.
Cock-a-doodle-doo, y'all. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Where did everybody go? Oh, with nearly be right back. Oh, well, it's just me, you guys. How's it going? I read through my graphic novel. I'm now on page 70 out of 127, so happy about that. I almost fell asleep. There's that. And yeah, that's about it. How did everybody else go? Let's see. It's cool star. Oh, the star. I found it. Suits was also filmed in Toronto. Awesome. Shay says, I actually read last sprint. I'm at 69% of fourth wing. Have to work early tomorrow. Thank you and good night all. Thank you for being here, Sherry. That was like an hour and some minutes ago, so you're probably long gone, but we're glad you came. Hope you come back. Christina says, sleep sweet. Take well. Took me a second. I'm tired, you guys. It's bedtime. Good night to Sherry. Okay, maybe I should go to bed too. Was not planning on it though. But I read that has bookmas and not bookmas, which I guess it kind of works. Christina, maybe you should go to bed. I don't understand. Oh, maybe I should go to bed. But I read that as I bet you. Okay, bookmas. Okay, I got it. I figured it out. I'm all another 40 minutes done and calling it a night. Thank you for the sprint. Thank you for being here, Mom. That was forever ago, guys. I'm eating my hair. We're getting caught up in time quickly though. Jamie finished Crossing Waters by Louisa. I can't remember. Sorry, it's too much. It's too late. Excellent book, 5 stars. Awesome. And the translator for this one is Australian. Huh? Well, there you go. I'm just gonna star that for Nicole. Yeah, that person. What? Lilith Zirkle? Yeah, no. No, it's too late, Jamie. It's too late. Some good nights to Amal. Who finished a book? Is that the second one? Chantal? Or am I like way behind in the comments, you guys? What's going on? That's the second one, right? Did she have one finished? Didn't I just add one for the last print? Or did I go up too far? You guys help me out. Oh, you for finishing. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I gotta add the. Oh, I closed the tab on accident. It's okay. It'll come back. So I'm gonna add Jamie and Chantal. 2 books. Okay. Awesome. Kelly's here. Hi, Kelly. Ahtiya and Nicole will be right back. Nicole's daughter popped in, and Ahtiya had to go give a ride. I just read it a minute ago. You guys, it's bedtime. I was just to go pick her brother up. Okay. And with it, I got it. I do this. Finished a Good Girl's Guide to Murder. 5 stars. Loved it. Awesome. So we have another book finished. Let me get everybody on the board before I forget. Let's see. Do, do, do. Okay. All right, let's see. You guys can see what I'm doing. All right, cool. There we go. Ta-da-bum. Awesome. Sweet. There you guys go. Tracking it. Look at the perfect layout. I'm in the middle, and I'm the only one. Glennis says hooray for finishing your book. Kelly, yes, hooray. Looks like Mary went off to bed. Good night, Mary. If you still hear us. Or me. Just me. You guys better talk a little bit, so Nicole and Ahtiya will have some stuff to talk about when they get here. You know. Good night to Mary as well. Yes, sleep sweet, Mary, and take well. Yay for finishing, Kelly. We need to hydrate. Oh, it's such a good idea. Good job, Christina. And show some love to the like button. Yes, please. How wonderful. Thank you. And everybody on the screen and the rest of the hosts, if you're new here, if you're lurking, everybody's tagged down in the description, or they should be. Nicole, they are on my channel, so I haven't checked Nicole's description, so I might have lied. Review posted, awesome. Brennan read here to the Great Unknown and have 26 pages left. Awesome. You should have that finished. We could almost just add you to the list. Jamie says I restarted the excerpt of Wind and Truth by Brandon Sanderson and got to page 14 out of 332. But it's only an excerpt. Like, won't you be sad that the rest of it's not there? That's why I whatchamacallit, took back my request for, which was it, Somewhere Beyond the Sea? I think it was just an excerpt. And I was like, oh, sounds like a really hard tease, man. Thank you, everyone. Says Kelly. Thank you for being here, Kelly. We always love it when you join us. That makes oh, I thought you were like, thank you, good night. No, she's just saying thank you because everybody was like, good job. I know what's going on. Look, there's an idea.
Hello.
Excellent. Okay, cool. I'm just going through some comments, kicking it with my homies out here.
Yeah, I had to
and being confused and tired.
My brother works the night shift, so I pick him up.
Right. I didn't remember. I was like, Ahtiya went to go give him a ride. And then I remembered that I could go look in the private chat and do better than remember, like actually go look. So I did that. Yep. It's been fun without you guys. I'm asleep. I'm asleep. How was your sprint? You get a ride? What else?
I have 20 pages left of my book, like 22 pages left. So I did some reading and I popped out.
Okay.
Did the thing.
I also read some pages, like read so many more pages than I read the whole rest of the day. And it wasn't very many pages, so that tells you anything. Yeah, I just passed out. I ate some food. What did I eat? I ate some pizza. The rest of the pizza.
Ooh, you just reminded me I have leftover pasta.
Pasta. That sounds good. Let's see. So Kelly was just saying, because we tallied up the finished books. Jamie finished a book. Chantel finished another book. Kelly finished a book. And Kelly's saying that makes 11 books this month. For fun so far, depending on how this week goes, I might beat my current record of 12 in a month for fun. Hey, that's great. That's
How
great.
many do you read in total? Because I know you're in publishing, so like including the ones you read for work.
Yeah, that's a good question. How many per month in total? That's a good question. Christina says, "LOL, sorry to confuse you, Koda. It's easy right now. Like, you don't have to apologize. It's really easy. You can see I'm half asleep. I was sitting there trying to read the graphic novel on my Kindle, and I was like,
Is it the witchcraft?
Yeah, and it's not that it's boring or anything. I'm tired. It's like, and trying to focus on the screen and read little itty bitty tiny words because they're little. They're really little. Let me show you. Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, yeah.
You can do it. Focus. Oh, am I at the right camera? Okay, here. Focus. Listen. Focus. You can do it. There you go.
Yeah, that is small. I can see why.
It's yeah. That's what it looks like to me too.
Really tiny.
This is blurry. Like the camera can't focus right now. Yeah, so I was almost asleep. So or might have been for a second or two. It's fine. Cock-a-doodle-doo, everybody. Let's see. So 2 books this stream, a 3 for the day. That's awesome. That's awesome. Because yeah, you were on the last 2 stream list as well. That's awesome. Good job. I feel so like I should have read a book today, you guys. It's fine. It's fine. We'll catch up. Catch up. Because this is yay progress, Chantel. Woohoo. Yeah, that's awesome. How many does that leave? Because were you working on arcs or were you not working on arcs? I can't remember. And how many does that leave on your shelf if they are arcs? Helen says, tell me why I only decide to read at the very, very end of the day. I was just, Helen, welcome to my world. Okay, I'm reading now.
Where's my phone?
There we go. Woohoo, great progress, Kelly. It's because that is when your day calms down and you can focus. Oh, and it's just me again. Just me. Just me. Helen? You're talking to Helen?
I left my phone in my purse. I was like, where is it?
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm all by myself. It's for me, Helen. Glenda got to page 245 of This Could Be Us. How many pages are total in that one? Aren't she reading that one?
387.
Oh. That's good progress. That's like, I'm not going to do math. It's 59%.
Like it's 2/3 of the way through, probably. Yeah, like 2/3, roughly.
Right on. Jamie says, considering the excerpt is 300 plus pages long, and it's the beginning of the book, apparently it just means I'm starting the book early. It'll be another long book for sure. It's true. That's true. It's just, it's sad that you can only review half the book and not the whole book, right? Or are you going to wait to review it until it comes out and you get the rest of the book? And then it's sad that you didn't get the whole book for free and you only got half the book for free. And you can't just buy half a book, you know? You just can't buy the non-free half. You have to buy the whole thing. Or wait for it at the library. Let's think about these things. Jamie, some serious talk. Oh, goodness. Delulu, come in. Helen says, that makes sense, Christina, but all I had to do today was go on a fun errand and have meals. But I also love nighttime and when I'm the most calm, so that does make sense. Yeah.
I'm the same way.
You're reading at night?
Yeah.
I used to be a morning reader, like first thing in the morning.
Ooh.
It's, it stimulates everything. It wakes you up. Not at night, it doesn't wake you up. Let's see. Exactly. And can't you zoom in, Koda? On
That takes a lot.
What was I trying to zoom in on?
On the graphic novel.
Oh yeah.
Because then you got like tap.
I mean, I guess if I don't want to like look at the page in its entirety, I feel like you need to look at the page in its entirety when you're doing graphic novel. I don't know what I heard. So.
Is the background white for you too?
Is what?
Is the background white for you as well? Or am I just losing it?
The one that was green?
Yeah.
No, it's still green.
What's happening?
It's still green on the stream too. Hi. Oh, hello.
Hello.
How are you doing? Welcome.
Yeah, good, thanks. Sorry.
We were just going through the comments while we were waiting for you.
Yeah, sorry. I haven't seen Neroli for a few weeks, so and she just popped in. So
lots of people finish books. Lots of people
Ah.
finish books, and lots of people almost finish books. But I wasn't one of those people. But I did read some pages. So yeah.
I started my next book and thought, you know what, I need to have a break between books, and so I started watching Seven with Brad Pitt and Megan Freeman.
What a good movie!
It is a good movie. Yeah,
really
I've seen that movie quite a few times. So yeah.
Me too. It was like a what's it called? Repetitive watch back in the 90s.
Yeah. Not so much a comfort watch, but
it's just a good mystery. Well, until you know the ending, but then after that, it's still just a good movie. It's well acted. It's a good horror movie. Yeah, I like that one. I'm asleep.
Pardon?
I said I'm asleep. I've been doing this whole thing asleep.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
Okay.
You're doing well.
Thanks. I got confused for a second, but then it was okay. I got confused a little bit while I was trying to fix the graphics up too earlier. I don't know if anybody was paying attention, but it was like with all these things, and it kept going away and changing, and yeah, it was great. I figured it out though, pretty sure.
As long as you figured it out.
We need to test the timer.
Yeah.
Before the end of the chatty bit because I need my bed. Oh, where's my candy? Listen, that's what that graphic novel read through was missing. Keeps you awake until you stop chewing.
Sounds like a choking hazard, but
you shouldn't finish. You shouldn't stop chewing while there's still food in your mouth. It's not recommended. You should,
Did you check out that video that I sent through?
You sent a video to me?
Yeah, in Voxer.
Oh my gosh, no, I was reading. I was reading for the first time today. Let me check it.
It's for jobs. I
took a look at it. I didn't watch the whole thing, but it was long.
Just speed it up. Oh no. That's what are you eating? Sweet tarts.
I'm jealous.
They look like Skittles, are they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. I can't hear you. You're talking and no sound. There's no sound.
I said it's fine. That's cool. You don't have to be able to hear. Oh, there it goes. No, see?
Yeah.
No,
They look like a Skittle.
It's crunchy on the outside, like
Mhm.
a candy shell, and then it's a gummy on the inside.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like a gummy Smartie.
Skittles.
Yeah. Which I'm like, hang on a second, Skittles are like that, aren't they? So what hazardous contraband is in there?
All of it.
That's all of it. Oh, it's not just one thing; it's all of it.
Okay,
It's not.
sir.
It's blurry.
I
Yeah.
know. Really? It's just blurry. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry about it.
It's just blurry. Have you read this comment?
Mm-mm.
Oh God, that's a lot of me.
Yeah, it is. Like, can we back up a little bit? I feel like I'm just too, like, I'm in your bubble. I need to be out of it. Thanks.
I was sleeping. I couldn't have been. It was your bubbling into my bubble. Don't blame me.
When Neroli got here, I said, I'll just let them know that I'm not going to be there straight back. And then I'm like, I don't know if Koda's going to be awake or not to control it. So, yeah.
I made it.
You made it. That's all that matters.
Did a good job.
You did do a good job. Well done, you. Oh, dear me. I'm probably going to do a 2-hour sprint because I need to go and hang some washing out, bring some washing in, and then I'm going to duck down the road and grab some stuff before Savannah gets here tomorrow. So, yeah.
I'm definitely going to bed.
Yes.
Yeah. I was going to say, you're probably both going to go to bed because you're about on the same, almost on the same.
I was already pretty much there, dude.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Kelly says a typical month.
On the witch book.
A typical month at work, I
Develop,
edit 2 to 3 manuscripts, copy edit 2 to 3 manuscripts, and freelance edit could be either form 3 to 4. Wow, that's a lot. I do a lot of reading. Yes, you do. I thought I did a lot of reading. You do way more reading, harder reading too, because you've actually got to concentrate on what you're doing. You can't just read it for the sake of reading it, which I feel like sometimes I do with audio books. They're just playing for the sake of playing. Ali, by myself.
I think all
by myself. Jamie, what's a good long book that you recommend?
That's a good question.
That's a scary
book with a long last named author.
Yeah, I was going to say, this could be a scary option for you. You won't be able to, it'll take you a month of Sundays to read it, and it'll also take you a month of Sundays to work out how to explain it. And I'm guessing that was really sour, what you just put in your mouth, judging by the look on your face.
No, I'm just laughing.
It's like, something's going on with your food. What is happening? My TBR next novel has 672-page novel and wow, there you go. Not including the other 8 on my list. Definitely not going to get to
are those new, like that you're doing for work, or are they some of the for fun ones? And if they're the for fun ones, and you can tell us, then maybe you could tell us what the 1,006-page book is.
The series tends to be 1,000 pages plus per book. I'll check out the new one from the library when it comes out. What book is this? What series is this?
Sanderson. And
yeah.
And I was asking her about how she can stand it just reading an excerpt. And then she gave a really good explanation. So then I was like, well, but how can you stand it just only being able to review an excerpt, and then not being able to only pay for the second half of the book?
I have all morning.
An answer, by the way.
You still didn't get an answer? Okay.
Still waiting on one.
have all morning that I could read or do something, but it takes me until 3 p.m. to do anything.
It could be like that sometimes.
I have those moments too where I wake up and I think that I'm going to do all this stuff, and then before I know it's 5 o'clock and I'm like, yeah, I think I'll go back to bed and read. And that's pretty much my day. Come on, what's in the box?
From 7.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
He did not want to be picked up then?
No, he's good. He was like, oh, sometimes it freaks out, Yeah. And the lights on.
That's fair enough. Thank you, Glenda. Koda having a squirrel moment, Candy. Hello. He can't hear us, can he?
Oh, shut up. I say that about every cat.
You're handsome,
Oh.
It looked like you were trying to drop some to Ahtiya. That's
I'm upset that we don't have that technology.
Yeah, I know. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Some Nimbus hair with your candy. Koda rocked it. Good job, Koda. Yeah, I'll be going to bed too. No problem. Thanks for being here, Christina, and doing all the admin work. I'm starting to understand where my headaches are coming from. When you see it on paper, how much you read, you soon work out, oh, that would explain why I have a headache, because I've been reading too much. Christina says, sleep sweet, take well, Ahtiya and Koda. Sorry, Nicole. Koda was singing a song. That was the next line.
All by myself.
Okay. Yeah. I'd still read it or try to. Good night, Christina. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. Jamie says, well, the one I am reading the first bit of is book 5 of the Stormlight Archive by Sanderson, an epic fantasy, all very good. 1,000 to 1,200 pages each. Oof, that's a lot. Those are
the last 3 Wheel of Time books were that big when he wrote them, but they were smaller than the other biggest. You know what I mean? In feet.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind Sanderson's right. Like, the only Sanderson I've read are the Wheel of Time ones, and if that's how he writes,
it'll go
decent.
Quick.
Yeah, because it does go quick. Like, even that 250-page chapter that we had, that went quick, of the last battle. And I'm so glad that was 250 pages, because if it only had been 20 pages for the last battle, I would have been pissed. After putting so much time into that series, and to get some little pissy chapter on the last battle, I would have been mega pissed off. I would have been doing a seance and bringing him back and going, what the hell?
Yeah, all I'm saying is we got it when it comes to big books.
Say that again.
We like big books.
Oh yeah,
and I lie.
Very much so. Those are fun ones. Malice and the Mists of Avalon. Malice and the Mists of Avalon. Why have I heard of that before? I think Brendan might have been reading that one in the truck. If one of my authors sent me a 1,000-page manuscript, I'd send it back to them. So would I. To be fair, I'm like, no, sir, no, ma'am. Cut it down. Exactly. I'm not sure what that's about. Oh, the author and the long month of Sundays, I'm assuming. I usually wait till I can get the books used, especially now that I work in the library bookstore. So eventually I'll get the rest of the Stormlight series. Hello to Nimbus. What Way of Kings isn't even available in the library. They're like, no way you'll finish it. Yeah, because some of the libraries here only have like a 2-week, 3-week before you got to return them. One book 2 in a series as a hardback via Goodreads giveaway, and read the rest as library books so far. Awesome.
That's awesome.
And yeah, that is good that you can do that. That you got the rest through the library, because there's nothing worse than winning something that you can't get the rest. You've got to buy them. The full train schedule. That
sucks,
there.
Nicole. We would just buy them.
Yeah, but some people can't afford to buy them, is what I'm saying. Like, so
I'm
yeah.
like, I don't know. That just didn't sound like me. I'm like, oh no, I have to buy them.
I'm exactly the same. But some people don't like to buy them, especially pay for brand new ones. For a long classic, War and Peace. Actually, okay, Bleak House has some fun bits. Middlemarch is good, yeah. I haven't read War and Peace. I've touched it like a chess piece every TBR. You know how when you do a chess piece and you just don't take your finger off until you're ready to make the move?
Mm-hmm.
I've done that quite a bit with that book. Bleak House is on my list to read, and I've read Middlemarch. It's good. I'm actually on my second round of Middlemarch. Part the way through it.
Bleak House. War and Peace. My copies
Charles
are
Dickens'
abridged.
Bleak House.
Road.
Yeah. Mine are not. Mine are like this big.
I need that.
I've been watching Instagram videos of flashbacks to store riots over the ugly ass Cabbage Patch dolls. Oh my god, they were ugly. Oh, my sister had one of them, and my brother had a pound puppy.
Oh, pound puppy.
Yeah. I didn't play with dolls as a kid, so I was outside getting dirty in the mud, horse riding, bike riding, doing all the things that the boys were doing. So
I have to do both.
Yeah.
No.
I remember the first Barbie that my grandmother bought. I looked at it and I'm like, not my grandmother, my nonna, and I looked at her and I'm like, somehow I don't think you know me as a person to buy me a Barbie. Like, when have you ever seen me play with a Barbie? I think you got me mixed up with my cousin Kim, who had everything for Barbie. Absolutely everything. She had the dream house. She had the Barbie safari. She had like all the bells and whistles that came with Barbie. The Mists of Avalon series is one of my faves, but I can't read them. I can't read them anymore. Okay. Why? The Rise and Fall of the Third Reich by William Shearer was surprisingly good too for a long non-fiction option. Throwing out all the books here today, Jamie.
I'm all trying to think of a 1,000-page book, and I'm like, I can't think of one right now.
I can think of 14 books that you could read that'll keep you busy for at least a year. That's Wheel of Time, if you haven't read it. Outlander next year. We're reading Outlander. They're all over 1,000 pages. Yeah, I could probably rattle off a few 1,000-page books. So.
That's why I have you here for. To rattle off. Well, I rattle out.
I usually separate the art from the artist, but that one I can't. Our library system lets us put purchase suggestions in recently published books up to 5 per month. I don't think our libraries allow that.
Awesome.
When we are number 1 in the hold queue, if they acquire the books, we suggest that. That's awesome. Good then. At least then you get it straight off the bat. I remember both of those. I did with the Barbies and was...
All I did with the Barbies.
Oh, okay. Was make clothes for them.
Oh.
I played.
They're not easy too. They're not easy to make clothes for little things either.
Like horror.
I was a bitch to my sister though. Like she was like fully attached to her Cabbage Patch, and she pissed me off and went in my room one day. So I grabbed the Cabbage Patch and held it hostage. And every time she tried to do something, I'd start pushing on its nose to push its face in. No wonder we don't get along. But then my brother was standing there going, do it. So yeah, I never wrecked it. I didn't cut its hair and I didn't deface it or anything, but I just, because if you push their nose in on a Cabbage Patch, if you push their face in, their nose slowly comes out and then it makes a popping sound when it pops again because it's such hard plastic. So, yeah. Anyway, Shogun by James Clavell, also excellent. Count of Monte Cristo is another good one. No, so yeah. And you can most likely find a free audiobook with that somewhere on the interwebs. And you can get most of those books that Jamie has rattled off in classics and whatnot from free online. And you can download the PDF and send it to your Kindle or your tablet. It is risky asking me for long book suggestions. It is. I was scared for Ria. I see. I can deal with things like what people say or their opinions, but when they do something that hurts children, I have issues. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's when you want to take them out the back and draw and quarter them. But it was one of the best series and movies are great.
Which one?
I don't know. I'm lost. I'm assuming it was something before I come back.
Christina?
List about the list about
that take of you're echoing. No, I think Koda is.
Is it better now?
Yeah, that's it. Morgan Le Fay was not evil one. Okay. So is that what you were talking about? For the
Mists of Avalon. That's what they're talking about, maybe.
Oh, okay, yep. Would Rebecca be considered long? No, because it's only 350 pages, I think.
Yeah,
400, something like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't. It is a classic, so depending on how you get through those, it could feel long, but it's not long.
It's not long, no. It frightens me, and it's a good book too. It's one of my favorites. It frightens me that you know about Cabbage Patch Dolls. I was born in the 1970s, in 1970 to be exact. So I know about Holly Hobby, Cabbage Patch Dolls, Pound Puppies, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, all the things that were all hit, Pokemon, all that sort of stuff. Was I into it? No, not at all. Did I ridicule people that were into it? Probably a little bit. Mostly siblings and cousins. No general public. But yeah. So I was through it, and I even had to endure the bedlam that was buying a Cabbage Patch doll, and the fact that they come with adoption papers and all the things, and you could register them, and the whole kit and caboodle, and there were lines. So it was like you were waiting to go to a concert or something, but they were buying these Cabbage Patch dolls. It was insanity, absolute insanity. Pound Puppy
registration and stuff too.
Yeah. Spare collars, all the things. Like you could go into shops here and they would have an aisle for Pound Puppy accessories, and they would also have Cabbage Patch Kid accessories, prams, carriers, high chairs, dummies, bottles, all the things, clothing, different outfits for different things. And then the cowboy ones, the cowboy and cowgirl ones, those outfits were really like the bee's knees to have, and everybody was like rushing out to get them, and then the kids would cry if they couldn't get them because, you know, two doors down had it and they didn't, and it was like and all I wanted to do was go ride my horse. That's all I wanted to do. I didn't want to stand in line with my mother. I didn't want to be there with my brother and sister. I just wanted to be out in nature riding my horse. And I'd just look at them because I was 5 and 7 years older than my brother and sister. And I just look at them like, you're little freaks. Like, you're just freaks. So
you weren't a Toys R Us kid.
No, I wasn't a Toys R Us kid. No, not at all. Not even remotely. I hated going to that store. And when it closed down, I'm probably the only person that cheered that place, because I had so much trauma. The drag to Toys R Us to stand in queue for shit that was not even relevant to my life. You know, can you imagine a 14-year-old standing there waiting to get Cabbage Patch. Do you know the ridicule I got from friends that see me standing in those lines? Do you know the bullying that I went through because of my brother and sister?
Yeah, and there's no way to prove that the Cabbage Patch line business is not for you. Yeah.
I mean, her name wasn't on the adoption papers.
I didn't have to be there. I was not the mother. So, yeah. Mr. Avalon is what the book is talking about. That would be asking me for books about trauma. I'd give you a list that you'd never be able to finish. True that. I've been spending so much time trying to narrow down the books to get off a book outlet. I'm on 10. Oh, I can get through other libraries. But if I feel I really love them, this is a problem. Yes. Me too, 1975. You're the same age as my sister. My sister was born in 1975. Meant the torture of Cabbage Patch dolls. Oh, yeah. Loved Holly Hobby. My first sewing machine was a Holly Hobby when I was about 6. And I will want to own them. My mum punched a hole through one package to get the adoption paperwork that matched my name.
Well then.
Oh my goodness. Go mum. I think I like your mum. I haven't met her, but yeah, that's pretty cool. That's a good memory to have, I reckon. My mum stole the adoption papers. Google the Cabbage Patch riots and you'll get an idea of what Nicole's describing. Oh, it was insanity. It really was. And I think the parents were like, it was the first time that I realized that grown-ass women were crazy. Like, just, yeah. Like, who knew Cabbage Patch trauma would be a topic of this stream? I don't get triggered by much, but mention a damn Cabbage Patch doll or a fucking pound puppy. Oy.
Listen, we go back.
Our Cabbage Patch dolls wore old baby clothes. We made them to go to school in the living room out of our bigger stuffed animals and do homework. Nice. That's fun.
Yeah. Teach those Cabbage Patch kids.
Mm-hmm. They changed the dolls, Jamie. Baby clothes used to fit them, but the new dolls, they don't. Basically, you have to buy their brand, yeah. Yeah, because they worked out pretty quickly. Yes. I liked Tickle Me, Elmo. I bought one for was it me? No. I think Mum and I went at halves for one for Dharma Jane her first Christmas, she was only about 8 months old. And you do the Tickle Me Elmo and she'd hold it and she was only such a tiny, like she's a tiny little girl. And when she was a baby, she looked really, really small at 9 months. Like she was walking around and everything, but she was just really tiny. And she'd hold on to the Tickle Me Elmo and she'd be like this. And my mother and I thought it was the most hilarious thing we'd ever, and she loved it. She'd hold it and she'd be cackling like nothing else. But she'd be shaking with Tickle Me Elmo. And like, I think I've got one picture of her where she's holding it and her mouth is open like, and she's just so excited about it. She loved that thing. It went everywhere with her. We had lots of Barbies amongst us 3 girls and played out Wars, Revolutionary Uprising, elections and other epic stories with them, using my brother's G.I. Joe for stuff as we needed. That's awesome. That's the best story today. Oh, dear me. I got one for my eldest, but it was crazy at the stores, yeah. It's insane. Like, if you go back and have a look at that stuff, you're just like, oh, what is going on with you people? Lost your mind. And on that note, we have got to the end of the comments. Well, we did until Chris and Jamie commented at the same time. If you're beating someone with a bat to get a Cabbage Patch doll, you need a straight jacket. Chris is not exaggerating. Look it up. Like, it made the news and everything when it all, like, it was just I've never seen anything like it since, to be honest. My sister had a G.I. Joe doll who was how do you say that? Transvestite, yeah. And has his favorite doll dresses he always wore.
Gosh.
Heading out, leaving you guys up.
I would have played Barbies with you, Jamie. I would have played Barbies with you guys all day.
That's funny, yes. All right, we have got to the end of the comments. We're going to go to a sprint. We're going to do a 2-hour sprint.
It's your timer turn.
Yeah, I know.
Because I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going in here.
Timer, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'm getting there. Just give me a chance. Jeez.
Listen. Are you listening?
No, I'm not going to listen to you. Stop it.
Oh, gee. My heart.
What is it? 120 is what I'm looking for. Okay, go away. There we go. Okay, I'm sharing.
Okay, but you gotta put us down. This is the layout I used. Okay, so this one with friends is for when you have friends with you. And this one that says solo is for when you don't have friends with you. Or you want to keep your friends a mystery. You know?
And play peekaboo.
But the time should go. It's in the middle.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Look at you go. That's a bit tricky.
Hey. Yeah, it doesn't even say flocus. Focus. Fluck. Oh, fluck.
Flocus.
That one.
No, yeah, cool.
Flocus.
Awesome. All right, so don't forget you've got to end your stream as well, Koda.
Oh, yeah. Let me end my stream.
Yeah. So you're going to say bye to the people that are watching and tell them to come over here?
Yeah.
Because there are 6 people on your channel still.
Oh, you guys are awesome. If you're not also over here or over there, over at the other place that's here, Nicole's channel.
Do you know where you are? Like,
you should be over there. In fact, you should just use the link in the playlist to get back on the playlist to Nicole's channel so that you can go to the next one after that, which is going to be Didi, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. I thought I did that really well.
And Christina's doing all the stuff in the chat right now. So thank you, Christina. Appreciate it.
You're the bomb, Christina. All right.
You're also heading off as well, Ahtiya?
Yeah, I'll probably be in the chat for a little bit, but I'm getting ready for bed.
Cool. No worries. Well, thanks for joining us today. It's been a lot of fun.
You'll be on the TV, but I won't be in the chat. Be in the bed.
You'll be in the bed. Be in the zone for snoring.
Exactly. All right. Good night, fans. Good night, Ahtiya. Good night. Good night.
But we're sticking around for a few more hours here on.
I got to do it 3 times.
Are you right? Just breathe. Koda is now gone. Did you end your stream, Koda? No, you didn't. I'll do that.